So here we are yet again with the hard play. Oxygen not included. And I think last session was a little bit dry. Of course it doesn't look like that. Everything is underwater. But we're just gonna continue on with the survival theme that we got going on here. Yes, we have some mush fries that we need to eat, and everybody is doing something that's not necessary. I wonder why they're doing that. Could they not instead put stuff in there? So I think I'm gonna tear out those bristle blossoms here. But first of all, let's let the rancher eat. How about that? Let's go to consumables and the rancher's Sootsie. Here we go. Also, we can mop this up here, since no more water is coming down into this area. And then back to consumables and disallow her to eat. Because someone else is now next. And that would be the fast cookie. And I think I have to reload. This is not looking great. It's not looking great at all. Let's look at the schedules. Maybe we can figure something out, but it's doubtful. Fast Cookie is almost done with their shift, so they're going to try and save the day here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put them on this shift then instead. Let's look at the vitals and see if we can micromanage this. But they have to eat afterwards. Let's have them cook up another one. Have them cook up another one after that. And then they will be allowed to eat. How about that? I think that's a good idea. Going to move them over. Like so. Have them do a 24-hour shift. And then let's look at the consumables, let's get the vitals. Fast Cookie needs to eat and the soup needs to eat. So let's let them eat now. Fast Cookie, go eat. Oop, there we go. And the soup. What is the soup doing? Oh, they're playing with water. Gonna wipe that up as soon as this is deconstructed. So what are they doing? Oh, that wasn't, of course, bad. Good, but the straw actually wasn't too bad. The dirt is dropping down. Somebody is gonna pick it up. Let the soup eat. I don't know where they're going now. Downtime, use toilet. So if I give them something to eat now, will they eat? No, they're gonna eat after the toilet. Fine. Machinist store. Let's look at the schedule. Machinist store. Right. Everybody's working hard. This thing will get harvested soon. And then we might already do this here. So we can move over the grill. This blossom will get lost. That's not a problem. It grew 50%, so that's 3 cycles of 1 plant lost. That's fine. I think we can live with that. So what are the vitals telling us? The vitals are telling us the machinist store needs to eat next. Uh-oh. The soup just took their food. Let's look at the consumables and turn them off. Up. Royal Nymph has to be killed. And what is this? A shine bug? I wonder what's going on with this shine bug here. Shouldn't there be an egg somewhere? Maybe it dropped down here. Don't know. Elderly. Wildness. Age. Weird. I think it's just gonna die and then nothing. Might as well. Alright. Boom. Oh. No more power? Yeah. Power is a little bit difficult here. What is going on here? What the heck is they doing? How come they got down there? No idea. Alright. Good, everybody's eating. This one needs to be mopped up. So I can continue on building this bristle blossom farm. And this one is also done. But not really. I kind of wanna do more here. Stick this out. Yeah. Stick this out so we can get rid of the water more easily. And nobody's starving. Interesting. Interesting. Good. So I think we're doing a fantastic job here. Let's look at those guys. Since we're not using the wheel anymore, I think we can deconstruct the whole thing there. So this is no longer a gym. We're gonna make it a ranch. As for the research, not gonna start the research just now. I think when those bristles are being done, we're gonna start the research up again. Because we need some things. Gonna close this door. Because we don't need the popped eardrums. And what else? Yeah, we're gonna definitely suppress this alert there. Because it doesn't matter if it's powered or not. This is bumming me out, the water in there. Like crazy. Alright, starvation. Let's look at the vitals. Alright, a fast cookie. And they're doing fine. They're doing just fantastic. Good. I want, now that we stressed ourselves in instead of out, we can deconstruct this and we can build a gym here. And or just leave it because we don't need the gym at all. And next door is going to be a recreational room over here. Of course we have to clean this up first. Let's look at the priorities. Yep. Alright then. But like I said, the Bristle Blossom farm is more important. So as an urgent priority, we're gonna build something here. And then we're gonna build something there. With sandstone. I don't think sandstone is around here. There is sandstone. There's enough sandstone so we can do it. Alright. Let's do the sandstone. Then we're gonna delete those tiles there. Then we're gonna dig up this potential food and potential Bristle Blossom seeds. And then we're gonna plant the last batch here. And then we can start planting over down here. Gonna do the same thing. And let's count it out. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. And then we have 13 plants. 30 plants. And what is this? Divided by 6. Well, wait a minute. Is this 5 duplicants then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 for 5 duplicants. Well, it's not really for 5 duplicants because this will only give 1,600 kilocalories. But it's close enough. Especially since we're gonna have a kitchen then and it's 10% more food. So that's the idea at least. I fell into the water. Can we delete this ladder? Killing my jive there. I don't know why they feel the need to go down. Oh, because... yeah, that makes sense. Right. So I cannot up this. This is already... but I can extend this area. So let's try this. Build, parade, good. Nice. Oh, they're doing this. This is fantastic. This is no longer dropping down. Starvation 3. Let's look at the starvation before somebody dies. Fast cookie. When they're done cooking that up, they're gonna eat. Let's look at the schedule there. You could send them to sleep right now. Let's have them do that. And then... oh, they're not finished. They're not finished. Anyway, let's let them eat. Consumables, Fast cookie, go eat. And who's next then? Soup and rancher. Yep. Isn't the soup already eating? They're eating something. Good. They are going to build that. Let's do this. And then we can continue on, hopefully. Also, why are we doing this? Why are we not immediately doing the right thing there? So this is dirt now. I don't want to waste dirt. I'm not sure I have enough to eat. But dirt, dirt, dirt. Alright, let's do some igneous rock. Or what do we have here? Igneous rock we have. Good. So we're going to build a natural tile, igneous rock. Sandstone, mud, coal, granite, igneous rock. Here we are. There we go. And as a priority. Good. Oh! Oh, they cannot do that. Interesting. So we do have to destroy this first. Right. So building a natural tile is like digging. Something is drowning. Oh, the stuff is underwater. That's not good. It's not good. Let's free this. And that will take up some labor. Rancher Sitsi needs to eat. Let's let them. And then... oh man, I did not check what they were doing. They might have been doing something good. Yeah, of course, this guy is exhausted. 24-hour shift. It's brutal, I know. But there's mopping. Mopping to be done. Go ahead, Fast Cookie. You can do it. Alright. This is looking good. Nice. And then there's a shy nymph. So that's the egg that dropped down there somehow. It should have been there. just gonna delete this, attack this now. Wait a minute. There's no need to mop this up. Just gonna dig this out and the water will drop down there. Maybe I should save just in case it swaps over. Good, we're alright. Digger builder needs to eat. Where are they going? Sweet. Perfect. And definitely gonna do that. I'm gonna deconstruct this. I want this thing to be 2 tiles up. And this is going to be a farm. This needs to be constructed as soon as possible. Good, we're done. Let's go eat. Consumables, digger builder, eat. Let's get the vitals. Yep. 100. Cook is cooking. Fast cookie is sleeping. Oh, come on. Need more work to be done. Elderly Glum. Glum is not good. Is the rancher not... Oh, they're going to sleep. What about the other rancher? Fast Cookie is helping out with the ranching. But they're also tired. It's not great. So ideally, the Fast Cookie, the rancher, and the machinist should be on different schedules. Yep, that's not the case. Let's have them moved. But where? Well, obviously here. So we have to move this guy over here. Shift on arm, so that. So we know when to move him. Starvation 2 again. 2 people are starving, machinist and the soup. Where's the rancher going? Cook supply. Cook supply. Don't like that. 7 and 8. They should go ranching. Ranch. Good. Now they're doing it. Nice. Still starvation 2. These things are going to grow mature soon. Right, let's start on another ranch as a current project. Yeah, that's all right. Deconstruct this. Good stuff. Not sure there's enough food in here. We can get some sandstone in there. How much sandstone do we have? Thought I had this done. Sandstone and crushed rock. This is what we feed them. That's good. Let's do some sandstone in here. The sandstone should be just a normal mineral. Where is this? Raw mineral. There we go. 10 tons should be alright. I wonder if somebody is doing this. I don't think they have the time to. Alright, starvation 2. Yeah, power problems. Not really, though. Because there's still power there. Good. What is she doing? Yet again, she's storing sandstone. Maybe we should let her eat. Also, disable this eat. No, she ate something, and she ate something good. I don't know what she ate that is so big. Hmm. And she ate something very big. I'm not sure what. Probably meat. Maybe one of those elderly guys croaked. But I'm not sure. Anyhow, it's great that she feels great. Let's look at who else. The soup. What is Soup AA doing? Let's try to find them. Oh, they're sleeping. Good, so when they wake up, I'm gonna have them eat. Else they die. So let's let them completely rest. And when they're rested up, they can eat. Yeah, they're dreaming of food. Ah, they sleep a long time. Here we go. And now we can do this. Deconstruct those two thingies there. And then we're gonna bring the bristle blossoms. I don't know how many we have. 6 units. Nice. Let's get them over here. Seat. But I think we only need 2 of them. Only need 2 of them. Because then we're done with here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're done. We're not gonna overdo it, even though we could. Let's see. Let's look at the heat overlay. It's 6 degrees here, so it's still good. Still good for a plant. Huh. And then we could also get the kiln in here. Maybe we're just gonna do it. Everything here is pretty stony. Let's see where the lamp would be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The lamp. I think it was meant to be. Yeah, it was meant to be. But we have to wait. Carbon dioxide, pulled oxygen, hydrogen. Yeah, we have to definitely delete some of the stuff. But it's easy to delete too. Let's try and get this. Let's try and get this before we start on the other farm. Maybe we can get another pip and already get started here. I think that's a good idea. So as a current project, I'm gonna do this. And close this up for now like so. And of course we're gonna mop this up. And deconstruct that. Starvation again. Have to micromanage this for just a little while longer. Until this batch completes, I think. And, oh, we can't reach this anymore. Let's see. We can dig out all that stuff there. Later on then. And somehow I need to reach that area. Let's for now just build a ladder. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'd love to raise the water level a little bit so we can just tap in. But that's not in the cards. Let's dig this out. We'd have to go down all the way and then... This was the sound of somebody dying. We did not pay attention. Did not pay attention. Oh my god. I did not pay attention. Well, this is not my day today. And this is not the first. It's not the first day, it's not my day, but it's the first day in this game. Usually I'm all motivated. Oh man, we have to start over again. That sucks. That sucks big time. Oh. So my nice plan here with the ranching, the grooming ranch, and then having this guy groomed already is also for naught. Let's go from here. Because I made a huge mistake when the last time reloaded from there. This sucks a little bit, but all right. So I would love to start. So this session is all about getting to cycle 40. It's tall order, but I think we can do it. So the egg is in here, and it should stay in here this time. And what else? First thing, we're gonna build something here. There's a current project, and also a current project somewhat. It's doing this. I'm gonna dig out that all. And dig out that all. Good, so we're not gonna research just now because we don't have the labor. What we're gonna do is we're gonna change the priorities up to the soup. Are not needed. They're already good. So they're gonna supply and help with the cooking by supplying. And I guess we're mopping this up or not, I don't know. Yeah. Or no. This is still falling down. Makes no sense to mop this up. Alright. So since the water is still dripping down here through our ladder system, it makes no sense to start mopping just yet. Instead, we're gonna work and work hard to get the food done. We're finding food along the way, which is good. And this is really terrible up here. This is really terrible. Still starving. We could replace this tile here already, because we know we're gonna rip it out before it ripens. Up here. Yeah, that the base is flooded is really bad. Soggy feet, come on. So I want this done. I'm sick of the soggy feet, so we're walking here. I want this done, now I want this mopped up. So much to do. Good, let's rip this out, deconstruct. On is current project. Here, people are maybe cramped. Let's get this egg and get it over there. And we have 3 critters here. And some eggs. Which is fine. How many eggs are in here? 4 eggs. I think we can do another one. There's 2 eggs. Makes 6 eggs. Yeah, I think that's enough. Let's remove it. Then we have to do the door on auto. Else the critters go in there and are confined. That's what we're gonna do. Then as an almost current project, we're gonna do this. And we need this and fill it with sandstone. And we need to mop up this so we can get that going. Great. When we find the time, we can dig this out. Also, we're going to do a ladder system here. Just so that we don't step into the nafta there anymore. Let's look at the vitals. Good. So we have a lot of stuff to do. Actually, I want to run this now on autopilot. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to consumables. We're going to allow the eating of the mush fries. Yeah, this water needs to drip down. Good. Prioritize this dig. So the water level drops down a little bit. I'm still hoping I can raise this all up because we're coming here frequently. We're cooking and we have enough time to cook it up. Very good. What about the critters? They're all good. This guy can work. Right. Yeah, we have to do this over there. Let's just ignore the water and pretend it's not there. Let's build this and build this up. Is there not a way? Is there not a way? So how much water is there? It says 6 kilos. And it's getting less. Yeah, it takes too long to mop it up. Good, we're cooking, we're cooking. These guys are gonna be done soon. And we have to do another electrolyzer setup. But we also have to somehow raise this up a level. Oh yeah, let's not do this mistake again. That's a good good thing there. If we open this up, then the water will push out. So what we're instead gonna do is we're gonna dig this up here. And then we're gonna delete all that. Like so. Nice. Beautiful. I'm not sure if any dig commands priority 5 will be getting done. I don't think they are. Yeah, run through there. We could prepare this. On the other hand, since we know that the electrolyzer is going to be here, well, we can do that already. So where is the electrolyzer going? I think this is going to be the oxygen shaft. And then to the left. Also, we have to build this yet again. Let's do that. Also some automation. Signal there. Automation wire there. This needs to be priority 5, so the automation is built first. Let's paint it in just to know what's going on. I think I'm going to have a door here. Over the shaft. Huh. Is the shaft here? So my solution before was to let this water in here and then put it all in a tank. But we have no need for water. We have enough water. If all else fails, we're just going to build a ladder down there and push up all the water that's in here. Alright. So wasn't it like the hydrogen generator is here? I think yes. This is hard to imagine. But I'm not gonna have another tile there. What if this was the shaft? I still need access from above. So I think the easiest way to do this is like that. Since I need access from above. Good. So now we know where everything is. This ladder there is of course completely wrong. It cannot be helped right now. Good. So this is that. Then there is the door. And then there is another 2. And this is it. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the hydrogen generator is here. I wonder if I dig this out, will this corium leak to the top right? I guess we're gonna find out. Yeah, so let's already build the electrolyzer. It needs to go here. Where is this guy? It needs to go underneath this. Right. Maybe it would be good to delete this tile so that the carbon dioxide can fall down comfortably. We cannot build this yet because we need hauling points with a smudge of naphtha, liquid naphtha, and let this be our current project, even though it's not. Enable auto spill, and don't enable auto drop just yet. First, I wanna see what's going on here. I want room for anything to dissipate. I wonder what happens if the carbon dioxide goes here, and then there's naphtha there, and then I build a tile there. Will the carbon dioxide push the naphtha, or will it get deleted? It's a good question. I think it will get deleted. Alright, so we're cooking, everybody is working, good. This is done, this is still flowing down. It's gonna probably flow down for a good while. But I want this firm. So they're just gonna live with the sopping wet. Let's give the digger something of a treatment with the follow can. What are they doing? Construction supply mechanized airlock. Crazy. It's fine. Unreachable food. I wonder what that is. Does it tell me? Oh, no. It's gone already. Alright. Oh yeah, this is actually important. Popped eardrums. That will stress them out. Soggy feet. Yeah. That did stress them out. Alright then. Good, so nothing is getting done there. Let's auto harvest this. And those are getting auto harvested. Let's look at the harvesting overlay. Good, so this thing is built. Are these supplied? They're already supplied. Nice. Let's take it slow for a second because maybe I'll miss something over there. Good, something's getting groomed. All right, let's remove the NAFTA. Boop, and remove the NAFTA there. Boop. That's nice. Let's look at the materials overlay. There's literally nothing there, which is good. So as a current project, we're gonna build another electrolyzer, I guess. Good, this guy is getting the massage. And pleasant chit chat also. Good. Bristleberry, finally something nice to eat. How much will that be? Let's look at the vitals. Who's going to eat? Mashness, Store, and Soup. They're both eating bristleberries. Gristleberries even. Mashness, Soup. That's not much. So bristleberries work well, I guess. Good. So this is growing. This is 50%. Wait a minute. How much water is this? 370. So if I push up all this, it's gonna be bad. Gonna be definitely bad. What I could do as a trick is build mesh tiles. And then that would push up the items there. Right, let's start with this project here. And is this getting done? Nothing is getting done, the builder. What are they doing? Oh, they're supplying. Let's look at the priorities. This is priority 1. But their supplying is high, so what can they do? They should supply this. Also, let's do this priority 7. Is it enough? An 8 for that. Because ranching is still more important. And this is priority 8. Oh. Always sopping wet. That should be the name of the colony. Always sopping wet. Are they gonna get the popped eardrums? Hopefully not. Picked up this rock. Ooh, the digger is back. Good, let's hurry up a little bit. Sweet. Let's slow down yet again. And see what we can do there. So what we have to do first is get a tile there, then water there, on those 2 top tiles there, above the NAFTA, and then we're gonna replace this with an airflow tile, just like we did here. Yeah. Let's do a smudge of water. 0.1 liquid water. Enable auto spill. Copy settings. Right. Are they still walking through there? Terrible. Oh, also this was getting done. Good. Now we can replace this without fear of drowning our setup there. That would be bad. Because this happened before, so I had to load. I'm ashamed to admit, but I had to load back to cycle 31 twice. First time I messed up and I told the researcher to research, but that's very bad because we don't have the labor to keep the colony fed, and that's why. This is pretty hard. I don't know if you guys watch for the first time or not, but this is highest difficulty, and it's on beta. So this planetoid has the specialties, which are not easily managed, and also we don't have any care packages, which is nice because it's very annoying every 3 cycles. Oh, well, what am I going to pick? This just disrupts my game flow. That's what it does. And we have a problem that they always get this sopping wet debuff. But I think we're just going to ignore that. I think we can. So what is next? The ranches are definitely a high priority. I also want another ranch on top. For the Dracos, I need the reed fiber for carpet tiles because that's the best solution for the stress. This solution here is just a crutch. Gonna rip out this room. We're gonna replace it with a recreation room. And then we're gonna carpet the floor. And if somebody is stressed out, we're just gonna give them off time, and they're gonna hang out here and get the Tickle Tootsies buff for a long time, and that will help them, and it will not cost any electricity. But we're definitely not there. Definitely not there. Our goal is to get 16 eggs going by cycle 40. That's our goal. 16 eggs by cycle 40. Oh, I think the shine bug just died. But what I'm confused about... Ah, there is the new one. Yeah, I thought, oh, where is the little shine bug? There was an egg down here. But there it is. Good. So I want to keep the shine bug and ranch it eventually. And that's why I'm keeping it. You have to do one basic critter type for an achievement. So that's the one I keep. And this is the one I don't. Good. And what else? We're still surviving nicely if you look at the vitals. Everything is looking good because we're not researching. If we were researching, we would not have the labor to supply this thing with dirt and water. The dirt is getting low also. Yeah. I have this guy as the center of attention, but it's a little bit stressful to build things then. What can you do? I should also make my way to this guy over there. This pip. Because I need a second pip to start planting bristle blossoms down there. I think I can already do that. And we need a supplementary food source. Because the eggs won't hatch until cycle 60, and then we're gonna switch to meat. So, fertilizer, dirt. How do we get there the fastest? I think we're gonna just use this ladder system. Just keep on using this ladder system there, and then dig all the way through there. Good. So we can catch this pip and bring it over to there. So now I'm sick of the center of attention thingy there. I want to do different things. Let's get this as a current project. This, and prioritize also all that as a current project. It's just we can get this pip going. How old are they? They're gonna maybe last until this farm is done, but I don't know. good. Also, this is also a current project. Let's get these. And maybe even an urgent project. Currently. Dinard is back. Hey, good to see you again. One full-size barn can hold 8 hatched, I think. There is no need for so many because of travel time, for example. Good point. But I'm gonna keep this many because the rancher is here. I have everything pretty good minimized, and I need that many because of the egg management and everything. I don't want them to be cramped, and I want to have room. Right now I have nowhere to put the eggs, and I don't want to put them in an extra space because that's also travel time. So why not just keep them in there? And I'm not going to do the maximum size of the farm because I want to be able to work on the farm design while it's there. And if you have 96, then you're always going to be in trouble. You're always going to be 96. Oh no, it's not 96, it's 95. Now one critter or all critters are cramped because there's one more critter too much or too many. And then if it's 87 or 97 rather, then oh no, it's not a farm anymore. So I'm gonna just work around the maximum size and have it a little bit smaller, and have 7 critters in their tops. That's 6 critters. So I'm gonna do this max 6 later on. Oops. And max 6, and 1 egg in the incubator. And I know it's not very popular, but I'm not gonna do an incubator room. That makes no sense to me. I like the easy automation I got going here, and that worked fine in the past, and I think I'm gonna pull it off again. So let's look at the room size, and this is incidentally 94. So if we delete 2 tiles, then we have maximum size, but yeah, it's not our current project. Our current project is the alternate food source, and I did it again. I messed up again here. Oh man. Let's start over. Righty. Did I save somewhere else? No. No, I did not. Great. Amazing. So this is the 3rd time I'm loading this. The 3rd time because I'm somehow messing this up all the time. Right, let's go to the consumables and let them all eat. Don't care anymore. There's an egg dropped. Don't care anymore. I'm gonna speed it all up. Gonna cancel that stuff. So sick of it. Doing the same things over and over again, but I'm gonna have to. If I'm sloppy again, I'm just gonna have to reload again. That's fine. So let's get this thing going. Where was it? I think here, I'm not sure. Let's build this. So where is this going to be? Don't know, but I need the door first. Build. As a priority 5. Gonna rotate with R because we switched that up. We're gonna build a switch as a priority 7. And the automation for it. Because that's important. What the heck is going on here? What? I'm gonna hang there. I'm gonna hang in the cycle 31 for real-time days, I think. All right. So we're gonna be careful now. This is the 3rd or 4th time I'm reloading this. All right. Back to micromanaging. Let's be very careful now. Alright, we cannot delete this. Oh, we had to dig out this. Good. Build this. Build this. As a priority. I think there's a mod that when you press the number, then the priority is going to be that. I think I need that mod. Desperately. Good. Of course, the door is something that needs to be done soon. Let's do this our current project. The door is our current project. Good. We cancel this mopping. We don't have the labor to do that. Oh. Well, we kind of already did already. All right. All right. So let's mop it up then. Let's mop it up. We're finding muck roots, which is good. This guy is trapped over there and is not shining light. Oh, there's shining light from there. Isn't that great? Dinard. Maybe try with the approach from top of the water. That is exactly the right idea. That's what I'm doing. Definitely going on top. There's more than 1 kilo of water, so it pushes out every time. I know what's the problem. Because I did this 3 times now. The first time I got surprised. The second time I knew what I was doing and messed up something else. And the third time you just witnessed before when I just disregarded what's happening here. So let's not disregard that again and be very careful. Let's look at the consumables. Definitely go back to micromanaging or not. Let's do or not. I think we're fine because the soup, our researcher, is now helping out with labor instead of researching, and that means this thing gets supplied. Also, let's get back to the priorities 7 and 8 because I want the rancher rather to supply this. I want them to ranch. Now again, we're sweeping up this egg for the umpteenth time, and we're deconstructing our gym. Good. Deconstruct the gym. And what else were we doing? Everybody's still alive. There was a weird sound. Let's get this bathroom light going. Like so. What's pretty good. Long commutes. Now we also have to be careful with the schedule. The digger builder, who should be here. Where are they? Let's pause for a second. Digger builder is there. Yeah, let's get them back on the long schedule there. Good. Because they need time to get back. Because when they always go here, and I think I'm gonna do this just like I plan to do it, and just build this ladder there. I don't have to dig up this iron ore, or do I? Don't have to. Good. So I want this pip over to there. And yes, it is a current project. Yes, it is. Because the pips, they need to plant here. We already planted all this. So they can start planting here, while the other one plants the rest there. That's why I want 2 pips. So they are relatively young. Is this getting deconstructed? I think this should get deconstructed, and soon. Because I want to mop this all up. Alright, so we did this. Let's dig out that. Slowly reclaim this territory. And the machinist store is cooking up a storm. That is great. Dinard! Are you still there? Here, how about this? This is you now. Machinist Dinard. How about that? I think you're gonna be very useful as a machinist. And if we look at the skills of the guy, we see that we made a huge mistake. We wanted this guy to be a mechatronics engineer. But, let's see. Construction -3? So yeah, that wasn't a good idea. Dynard, are you trying to get park bonus with pips? Not just yet. I'm gonna rip out this as soon as I have reed fiber, and then I'm gonna get the park bonus. Park bonus comes very late, because if we look at the skills here, skill points, morale, hat, skill points 0, 12 or 14. Current morale 12, so that's a high morale already. But when they level up 2 or 3 times, thanks, says Dynard. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get this. Absolutely. But as soon as I got rid of this massage parlor here, because when this massage parlor is gone, I can build some natural tiles with a mod and get some plants going here, except, no, I don't think I'm going to do it. I have the room overlay here, and there's a mod that adds pretty cool rooms, like, for example, the laboratory, which lets the research gets done faster by 10%, or the kitchen, which I definitely need, but I don't have the labor to research the refrigerator just now. So what was I saying? Park and nature reserve I could do with pips, but I'm just gonna not, because the botanical garden needs 8 plants, 4 different decorative plants, and I think that's what I'm going for. Well, do I have the park sign already? I don't think I have. No, but as soon as I have it, I'm just gonna put down a park sign here, and that's then already a nature reserve. So anybody who, the 2 rancher farmers, they gonna get that bonus, but the other ones are not. Of course, I could build in something of a doorway here and then extend the room, but I'm not sure that's it's gonna fly with the size of this thing there. So yeah, that's definitely something for later. So for now, I'm definitely going to get this stuff done here. This is very important, because the duplicates always are getting the popped eardrums. And the easy solution here is just a door. Doesn't cost any energy, no electricity. Just gonna open it up when I need the oxygen and close it down immediately. And then the oxygen is gonna flood the base in a nice looking explosion. So that's gonna be great. Really looking forward to that. Good. We're mopping. It's nice. Let's mop this up. Also reclaim that territory, because I want to start planting more to the left. And we're definitely going to be greedy. I'm going to reclaim just a tad of this territory, simply because another spot of Bristle Blossoms will be nice. Yeah, I'm not sure how that's gonna go with the room size there. But if anything fails, it's just to put a door in between. I don't know what's going on. Sometimes this is flowing and sometimes not. I have no idea. No idea. So it's probably a huge waste of time to mop this. So just let it flow. Let it flow, let it flow, let it... No, it's a different flow. So let's get this... Oh man. I definitely have to install this mod, where you build something and then press a number. Not another one will pop up, but instead give you the priority. So yes, 8. Let's do this. And I really want this, because there's more to be found here. There are more buried objects. And it's... Oh, go work, digger builder. No sleeping on the job. This is great here. So if we're gonna deconstruct this one as a high priority, I think we can mop here, get rid of all the water, and no more sopping wet while we're trying to do something down there. Alright. So where is the pip? Still not coming. But it is our current priority, isn't it? Let's build one of them. Maybe not as an urgent current priority. Let's build it here. And also we need to build some ladders. Yeah, and then over there. Pip's gonna run all over the place and maybe plant something there. And definitely here we're gonna say seed. Mealwood is already. And then we're gonna pick up those mealwood seeds. They can't be here. Good, so this is Pip. Critter Pip. Good, alright, they're going down there. Might as well mop this up. Good job. Nicely done. And then we're gonna... Oh, wait a minute. When we deconstruct this tile, those things are not gonna grow anymore. So maybe we can wait with that until a later date. As a current project, I'm gonna do this. What is this? A vacuum. Interesting. Deconstruct everything. Good, so the water is still flowing, that's annoying. Oh man. Build this. I don't want to step into the water there anymore. So build that, dig that. Good. Are we going there? Are we doing it? Not sure. Oh yeah, before we forget. Definitely need to feed them with sandstone. So this... yeah, let's do it in parallel. Let's do it in parallel. Get another ranch going. Drop down the 4 eggs that are there. And build another ranch. Alright, so this is looking great. Another advantage you have with those 4 ranches is incubators might not even be needed. But we're gonna see. Gonna see, because we already have 14 eggs and we just need 16. But the hatches, let's look at them. 2, 3, and 4. We already had more, but that was an unlucky attempt of getting on with it. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta reload, I guess. But yeah, I might try an achievement run without reloads. But not until I got better at the game, I think. And also, this is fine. This is fine, reloading sometimes. You have to set the rules for yourself in this game. There's a lot of freedom. And that's pretty cool, I think. Right, they're going down to the water. Oh man. Sandstone. Everything is working fine. Maybe I should just speed it up for a second there. Oh, right. Let's deconstruct that. So we can completely reclaim this territory. Oh, there's a pip egg there. Nice. Starvation always. But Fast Cookie is doing a fantastic job. So let's slow it down again. Dynard says, there's a feeding machine, no need for storages. Except the feeding machine is horrible. Cannot turn it off. And if there's like 50 kilos missing from the 8 tons or what it holds, then the rancher is going to refill it to the brim, even though there's no need to do it. So what I'm instead doing is feeding them from the ground with storage bins, and I have more control doing this, and it costs less labor. And that is why I'm not using the feeding thingies there. Some critters don't eat from the ground, but the hatches have this advantage that they do. So that's why we're using storage bins and dropping it to the ground then. I find that a little bit more effective. And we have to have all the labor we can get, and let's reload again. No problem. I'm gonna do this until it works. I'm gonna do this until it works. I really don't care. I want this, and that's what I get. So maybe now we can get on top of the wiping there. Let's cancel the wiping. The mopping up doesn't do anything for me. Let's do it again. So 8 here, and then maybe already paint this in. Good. And here we're gonna cancel this out. Actually, this stick is good. So what happened here? Why did that happen? Of course, we have to get on top of this quickly, because all this is not enough to hold the immense pressure that we're building. So we have to be fast, and we have to be effective and pay attention. We cannot have this as a side thingy going on there. Let's look at the consumables. I think we were doing alright, letting everybody eat. And we drop the egg again. Sweep it up. Deconstruct. 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 Again and again and again. So this is growing. I'm gonna dig this out. I need to get on top. Oh man, what am I doing? Build 7. Oh man. Build priority 7. And for this, now we're gonna dig, and like so. Good stuff there. And we're reaching the pip. Good. What else did we do? I think this time we're gonna save intermittently, because repeating all the things there. Not very riveting gameplay. Good, what did I miss? Alright. Construct that. That system was great. We used there. Let's build a copy here. Put this and this. Get this one going there and there. Also, we need another storage bin. And good, we're cooking. Now let's speed up for a second. Also, we need the door. We need the thing there first. Like so. Now we can build the door as a lower priority. Nice. Good. So definitely priority 9 then on that. Could come from down there. What is this? Casting off. Because the smudge of water that is needed is not existing there anymore. Build that there. And is it gassing off though? I think it's not. Diner. If talking about food for dupes, then there is 3 plus some really low number to 1 dupe of domesticated bristle blossoms. Indeed. Indeed. So what my math was doing is 6 natural bristle blossoms for 1 duplicate. Because I thought bristle blossoms would give you, gristleberries would give you 1,600, but I'm wrong. 2,000 kilocalories. So that means, yeah, 6 of them will feed me. Will feed 1 duplicate. So it's really not needed to reclaim this territory over there. but I want to. That gives me 2 more farms, 2 more patches rather, and that's what I really want. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna reclaim this territory here. Definitely, just a little bit, so I can get another patch in, because those 6 here, they are 1 duplicate, and the next one are another, then 3 down there, 4, 5, and we have 5 duplicates, so that would work. But like I said, I want one extra patch on each level of the nature reserves here. Nature reserves in Spey. So yeah. So what did we forget? Once we got this going here, we're definitely gonna save, and then we're gonna see. I think destroying this, or I don't know why it pushed out. Dirt, mud. Not sure. It's just too much. It's just too much. That's why it's pushing out. Let's do that. All right. Let's have a look. See how everything is going. Slow down there for a second. Anything good? Oh no, they did not get this. They did not get the egg in the box because they were eating or something. Let's get the eggs in the. Let's get the egg there in the box, and then we can make this a farm. Soggy feet. Dreadfully soggy feet. They could build a follow cam. Maybe it helps. They're building up that farm. You can mob as a hugely high priority at this, so we can go there again. Very nicely done. Now we can deconstruct that stuff at a reasonable priority. Good. We could build the ladders so the pip doesn't plant there. 1, 2, and 2, and 1, 2, 3, and then we deconstruct that stuff there first. Good. Speed up and have a look at this area there. We found a lot of bristle blossoms. Blossom seeds 1. I thought we had more. I think there's gonna be more in there. Also, I don't want them to get something right there, and that's why I'm building ladders there. And then I'm gonna dig this up afterwards, so that's why it's only priority 5. Good. Where are they going? I don't know. Also, let's do the priorities yet again, just so they take priority in farming the critters before they supply this cooking thing there. Get up on your feet, Digger Builder. Also, I did not rename this guy here. So I'm gonna rename the Machinist store into Machinist Dinard, because they know what they're doing. Let's do that. And now I think would be a good time to save, because those are the things that we're definitely gonna do. We're gonna do them every time. So let's save the game, just in case we cannot handle the stuff there yet again. But I think this time it's gonna work. This time we're not gonna overlook the obvious. It's probably some obvious problem. Right. Also, we need to connect this up. And now people have light when they go to the bathroom. As late as cycle 31. As late as cycle 31. Good. There is 6. How many eggs is there? Only 3 eggs? Is there already... Did we mess this up? Is this already omelette? Wait, that's weird. This was way more eggs. What happened? Don't know. Strange, but whatever. Maybe it's just the timing. Yeah, maybe last time they just hatched over there or somewhere. Good. Are they doing this? Are they doing that? Good. They're not doing this. Let's give it a priority. It's already a priority. This is not getting done. Yeah, we have a lot of projects that are all priority 7. But that's fine, I think. So what is the most urgent one? I think the Bristle Blossom Farm. Because we need an alternative food source. Dirt is getting lower and lower. And I don't want to just sit there and starve again. So let's get the priority 8 here. Ah, it's only 5, that's why. And good. This is going to be for pips. And let's look down there. Oh, it's not getting done. It's fine. This is more important anyhow. Don't need the popped eardrums. Good. Let's turn this off, this door. As soon as it's built, it's gonna confine the oxygen to that little area there. And then we're not gonna get any popped eardrums anymore. Very good. Starvation. Oh man. We're going to eat. We changed our mind. Yeah. Micromanaging is better. Definitely. But whatever. I'm not gonna do that right now because we have enough of everything. It's going very well. Deconstruct this. Did they just stop eating like that? Don't know. Good, and this is priority 8. And then we can finally reclaim that area. Keep on planting stuff over there. Good, we're doing that, so we're not getting soppy feet anymore when we pick up the crush truck there. Good, so how much is enough? Let's do 10 tons of mineral. And I say sandstone. Good. Errands, they have other things to do. That's very understandable. But this future farm is going to be supplied with food. And those 5 eggs are going to hatch eventually. So what is going on with the water there? Oh, it's going below 2,000 kilo, which is good. And what else? And then we're going to push this one up. And let's do a normal dig here. And oh, we can dig that out. And we can build the, oh man, they're jumping down here. Terrible. Alright, so now is the time. Let's save the game. And now is the time to deal with this stuff over here. So, if we dig this out there, might be that the thing will break. Sandstone is not very tough. Sandstone is not very tough, and then the sandstone tile should be sufficient. Should be sufficient if it's 2 of them. Let's see. Good stuff. Dig this right away. Good. Perfect. And then, of course, from there. Construction dig. Very nice. Here we go, and then that last one too, please. And we have destroyed 14 tons of water, which is 14 tiles. But I don't care. I think this was breaking here, because now this tile is full of water again. How much is it? It's almost 1 kilo. Good. Nicely done. So now we can reclaim this area. We can put the sieve up here and then build another electrolyzer setup down there. Good. That is nice and nicely done. This got reaped because you reap what you sow. And this can also be I don't know if it can be though. Not sure. Can this be harvested? Or should I rip it out? Let's rip it out. Because we're gonna plant more here. Man, this is so much water. How much water is this? It's still dripping down. Let's ignore it. I want to reclaim this area. Dig it all out and be careful not to dig this one out. What I would love to do is get whatever is in there. So we're not gonna dig this. Instead, we're gonna replace that with a tile up there. And also we have to go from. This is more work to reclaim this territory. More work than I thought it would be. But that's fine. We have the labor. Or do we? Good. So we're gonna get some bristle blossoms over here. Start with 3. Ah, we don't have 3. We have 2. So let's rip this out. Let's do that. Rip this out. I don't know what's buried in there. So let's dig it. And there's a lot of important stuff down there. Maybe I raise the water level just a tad. All these items will teleport on top of this tile. Will they get pushed up? They're not getting teleported. This is part of the work they're doing there. And what else? So we solved that problem there. That is good. Water is still dropping down. So the ranches. Good. Very nice. Yeah, everything's looking good. So when those are done, I might rip them out. But I don't know. I think I have to rip them out also. And I have to get rid of this. Love Briar uproot. Good. So how many blossoms? We have 3 now. Let's get the hauling point going here. And do 3 kilo. Because 1 seed is 1 kilo. Let's do that. And blossom seed. Enable auto. Wait. Doesn't matter. Enable auto drop. If there's 3 seeds there. And then... Oh man, I'm already stressed out again. It's all the sopping wet. That is the problem there. So we almost got this other pip there going. But what about the area over there? Let's get the priority. I cannot read it. Center of attention. Good, the pip is free. We can get them. If we can select them. There we go. Wrangle. And then they're gonna end up there. Hopefully. Yes. And then they're gonna plant that thing there. But they're gonna plant it anywhere. So let's not auto drop this. Let's first make sure everything is clean here. Let's sweep that up. Let's sweep that up. And sweep that up. And then gonna dig out all the way there. And then we have to somehow confine the pip to this area. Or we have to already make this look like it's supposed to look. Let's do it like that. As the current urgent project, because I want bristle blossoms to grow. This is nice. What else? 1, 2, 3 here definitely, and also there. All right, this looks almost good. I think it does look good. Once they are done, we can replace this tile with a natural sandstone tile. Good. Also, I really love to research, but it's just no labor. Oh, and what we completely forgot is a timer sensor on this thing there. Good, because this is taking up energy. Energy that could be used somewhere else better. Good, so again the water cannot decide where to go. Is there polluted? Oh, it's carbon dioxide. Alright. Good, so this is looking fantastic. Now let's do a save. Because we're scared now. Normally we don't save, but after the mini reloads, very scared. Good. This is no longer dripping. How much water is this? Half a kilo. So let's mop it up now then. Good, and then we're gonna dig out all the goodies there and plant in something nice. Sandstone there. And then we're gonna replace this tile with a natural tile. Good. Is this getting done or not? No pending delivery. No pending delivery. Is that not getting wrangled? I think they're gonna get wrangled soon. I think Rancher City is on the way now. Let's look at the schedule if they're gonna finish up with that. Or if they're gonna... Nope. Oh, they picked up dirt. So supplying is more important than wrangling? Weird. Unreachable. Oh, sometimes they're unreachable. That's the problem. Alright, alright. Our time will come. Time will come. For now, we're gonna plant something here then. Let's deconstruct that. And build a natural tile. From igneous rock. Where is the igneous rock? Here we are. Good. And then the pip should... There's another hedge! I found a hedge! I found a hedge. So where are they gonna go? There are 3 critters there. There are 3 critters there. There are no critters there. And there are 4 critters there and an egg. Cramped crap. Oh man, yeah, that was the problem. I remember. Let's get let's put the egg there. And, oh no, cannot. The sweep only then. Of course we could delete 2 tiles. And make this the maximum room size. But that's not my playstyle. It will cause more problems than it's useful for. We have to get the egg out of there, and there are 5 eggs there. So let's just sweep it up. Let's just sweep it up, whatever. Critter egg, hatchling egg, sweep only. Priority 9 and sweep. Also 9. Doesn't matter. And what else? Also, why are those doors closed? I don't think that makes any sense. Good, we can move that thing over now. Well, now might not be the time. We need it. We need the grill. It's the only thing that keeps us alive. If this grill breaks down, we're dead. Alright, this hatch is getting wrinkled up. Good. Keep on mopping. And here. Oh, damn it. They put it somewhere. Where did they put it? Hopefully not here. Of course they put it there. Or are they going to put it there? Did they put it there? Don't put it here anymore. This is 3, but this doesn't have as many eggs. So this is the 9 priority now. They're not cramped anymore because we delivered that egg. Let's remove it. Very nice. Alright, picked up dirt there. Bristle blossom seeds. What is this? 0. It's not getting done because we have other things to do. Is this guy getting ranched now? Yep, Rancher Sootsie's on their way. After they have finished actual ranching, they are cramped again. Yeah, because we dropped them off there, didn't we? Alright. My mistake. Let's do it again. Critter egg and hatchling egg. Sweep only, priority 9. Sweep. Good. And they're no longer cramped. Beautiful. Let's drop it down. Good, so this is looking great. This is not nearly 10 tons. Is there getting ranched or not? Where's the rancher going? Let's look at that thingy there. Cook, supply self, and then wrangle. Wrangle is priority 5. For some reason. It's not their top priority. No, it's their top priority. Yup, so that works then. Good. And then we need bristle blossoms there. Somebody should do it. And we need a bristle blossom there because I don't see any. They need to plant it here. This is under construction. Digger builder is going. It's very nice. Dinard says, what about dropping all the eggs in the enclosed space for incubation? Isn't this what we're doing? What are you talking about? That's what we're doing. We're dropping all the eggs there. In this ranch, which is enclosed. They cannot run. They cannot hide. Oh, you mean each and every egg, and then, right? Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Organizing yourself. That's very good. And then when they hatch, we can still wrangle them up. Yeah. But I'm dropping the eggs right in the ranch. where they already are. No need to wrangle them later on. So that's gonna be good. Hopefully. And also, they hatch right, the right amount of number. It's not English. they're gonna hatch where they don't get cramped in the end. Hopefully. So what is this? This is 2 eggs and 5 eggs. Critter drop off. Priority 8. Copy settings. Also, I think we should already think about the number there. When we have the time. Right. This is so fun, this mod. So what we have here is a numbers tag and art fundamental. Oh, we don't have an artist. Doesn't matter. We can put any number we want there. And since this ranch is pretty small, it's gonna be a 4 critters ranch. And since this ranch is pretty big, it's gonna be a 7 critters ranch. it's just some fancy thing there that I'm doing. I don't need to do this. So for 5 duplicants, you need 15 hatches. So I'm doing 1 extra hatch because I have a bottomless stomach, and also I want some extra, since sometimes they're cramped or an accident happens and it's not a ranch anymore. Even though that doesn't happen too much with my system, because I run a less than maximum size ranch, so I can work on the ranch while the critters are in there and they're not going to be disturbed. Right, so this is the maximum size then, and that's for me it's 7. Because I don't want to work on a 96 room size, because then when I delete a tile, it's not going to be a ranch anymore, and they're gonna stop reproducing. Or when there's 8 in there, 7 hatches and an egg in there, and I close up a tile, then they're gonna be cramped and not reproduce anymore. So that's why I'm not doing the maximum size. That's why 7 is the maximum size for me. And the other guys, this is also very small, and this is kind of in between somewhere. Let's give it a 5 because it's still small. Good, so let's set the size then. But the problem is, where are they gonna bring them if I auto wrangle the surplus? I don't know, so I'm not taking this box just yet. I'll wait. Definitely wait. This number that I'm doing here is only relevant for if another hatch gets found in the wild. But that's not gonna happen. This was a complete fluke up here. Probably. I don't know. Maybe we find another one. This is what is this? This I can do a ladder here as a current project because I want this farm to go. Still no bristle blossom. How many bristle blossoms do we have? 1 unit, and there are 3 in there. So if I remove this, I'm gonna have 4 again, I think. So what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna copy this and put 1 there. Seed. Blossom seed, priority 9. Let's see if it gets delivered or not. This one mysterious seed. I don't know where it's at. I don't know where it is. Can I push this water up more to reach those things? Crushed rocks, sand, algae. Not sure I need them. What the heck am I doing? Oh man, Dynard. You did not notice this? Man, you could have told me in cycle 21. Let's deconstruct this. So this is a waste of labor. And also, we don't need the popped eardrums. So what we're going to do here is a suppress current. So we're fine with this door not being powered. And there's a lot of oxygen in there. We're not going to release it. We're fine with the oxygen. But we should have some sort of alarm telling us if the air is getting thin. I have to think about that. But right now I cannot. I cannot think about that. I have too much other things to do. Oh, finally. Now this is looking like something. Good. So there's one in there. Let's remove it. So the pip can go ahead and plant it. Same here. So where is the little pip? Where is the little pip? Still there. Wrangle it. Pete's sake. Germs, status, properties, errands. Rancher Sutsi number 1. Rancher Sutsi number 1. Good. She's going for it. Let's look at her schedule. Right. She has all day to do this. Maybe she can now. If the guy is not hiding any longer. Good. And is this guy deconstructed? Very nice. Very nicely done. Oh, we have some food. Mush fried gristleberry. Sweet. What are you doing? No. Get this guy and get it going. Now. Very nicely done. Good. So now we can slowly work on more power. Because this power is not enough for anything. We cannot have any incubators. We have the automation already in place almost. Should I rip this out? Should I rip out this whistle? And I have to. As soon as I plant more here, I really have to. Alright there, Pip. They're doing it right away. Let's deconstruct this ladder then right away so they can plant another one. That's pretty sweet. Also, what about this guy? He's not doing it. Is there something I'm missing? Is there something I'm missing? I don't think there is, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, this is too far. Good. So they're not doing it just to spite me. That's the reason why they're not doing it. As soon as they're done doing it, though, I'm going to replace this tile with a natural tile. Also, what might be useful is sealing this area off. Let's seal this area off as a current project. I don't want the pip to run there. It takes 1,000,000 years for them to get to the place where the seed is. Alright, doing all this. I think we have enough labor to research something now. Maybe. So what was it that we wanted to research? Oh yeah, the incubators. Alright, let's research the incubators. And let's start on building that thing there. Dig out all that stuff. Paint that in. Oh man. Priority 1. Right, let's see. Always the thing. So we need to get in there from here. That means this looks like that. Did this before. That's why we know how it looks. And good. So this is always like that there then. Alright. We're gonna cancel this and do it later. And then we're going to build a normal sandstone tile there. Good, and we're going to delete This carbon dioxide that's gonna end up there, probably. Get the hauling point going. And this is just gonna be a smudge of naphtha. We have the liquid here, liquid naphtha. Let's copy the settings. Liquid naphtha. Also enable auto spill. Don't forget that. But not enable auto drop, because I want this thing to get built there first and maybe everything around it. Not sure. Actually, we can build that. We can build that. I don't think it's gonna hurt. Yeah, it's not gonna hurt. So priority 7 as a current project. The door is going to end up here. So maybe at a later... No, let's do it as a current project then. Let's do it right away. Alright, but the door is a priority 5. Good. Very nice. Yeah, we have to move the stuff all the way up. Maybe once the bristle blossom blossoms? I'm not sure. What else is here? I don't know. Opsy, whoopsie, this is not good. Briar seed and Mailwood seed. Sweep them up. Don't want them. Yeah, they're doing it. They are doing it. Aye. We weren't fast enough. So that costs us labor. Fantastic. Fantastic job there. That's uprooted. Oh man. Crazy stuff. Good, we forgot about cleaning the area up. That's of course dumb. Deconstruct this because we can. They will not plant something there. Because there's a ladder over there and they're not going to do that. That ladder blocks. If it's 1 tile or 2 tiles, definitely blocks the plant. So we can insert some sort of natural tile there. What we're gonna do, we're gonna do just the igneous rock. It's fine. And this guy, did they do their job? Doesn't look like it. Don't know why they're not doing it. Is there something here I'm missing? Huh. Oh, that's what I'm missing. Right, that's what I'm missing. Goes a ladder. Or do I have to? I don't think I have to. Right. It's very hard to get this going. Because the pip, they're doing what they want to do. They're not doing what I want them to do. Well, this one did a fabulous job, gotta say. And in a quick time also. Alright. Let's get the mealwood from here. But this is a waste of labor. So we're gonna dig this out as soon as it's done. And this also. Oh, we're just gonna disable auto harvest. How about that? How about that? Mealwood growing, disable auto harvest. And here also is already disabled. Good. So they can supplement their food with a little bit of mealwood. Even though then they have to eat again. Don't like that. Skills. Nice. Fast cookie. Critter ranching. We have a second rancher. Nice. So they immediately stopped cooking. Getting their skill. And now they're going to help out with the ranching. They are cramped yet again. Darn. Is there an egg somewhere? There are 5 critters in here. Like they're supposed to. And there's an egg. Good, let's get it out of there. This is going to be a near maximum size. It's not now, though. Hauling point, critter egg, hatchling, and high priority, and sweep only. Good, and then we're gonna sweep this up. Errands. Nobody's doing it? How come nobody's doing it? Was somebody who did it? No. Weird. Hauling point, errands. Current errand, digger builder. They doing it. Cramped and no longer cramped. Good. Let's remove this. Yeah, so Dynard had the idea that we just categorically just store the eggs somewhere where they can hatch in peace. And that's cool and all, but if we have some storage there, we also need to micromanage the storage. And micromanaging this or the storage, we rather micromanage this here, because there everything's already where it's supposed to be. Now, that said, what you can do is have a auto dropper somewhere as a trick that we did not research yet. But if you have an auto dropper somewhere and then restrain access to the area where the thing is getting dropped, you can have the auto dropper on critter egg, and then the critter eggs are getting dropped somewhere, and then they're gonna hatch there in peace. And you can fire and forget. You can set the auto dropper on critter eggs, and then all the critter eggs are going into the space that is inaccessible for the duplicants, and there they're gonna hatch. So no micromanagement, no cramped stables. All you gotta do is when they hatch, you can refill the stables then manually. So that would be an idea. The problem is I'm on beta. I have no room for anything. I cannot set up a dead drop. I'd love to, but yeah, it's either far away or it's where other things are supposed to be. So this ranch still has time until it needs building. That means we can focus on our second electrolyzer, and we need to focus on our second electrolyzer, because one electrolyzer is not enough energy to supply the energy for incubators, even though we're going to definitely automate them so they don't use up that much energy. All right. So did this guy do it now? There is the bristle blossom growing. We can deconstruct that, get a natural tile there, and get another bristle blossom. Now, do we have another bristle blossom? That's the different question there. It says 2 units, but those are the units that are down there. Hey, I said uproot, and then I also have to grab it. Cannot forget to grab it. I think I forgot it this time. Everybody's sleeping. Let's speed it up. Hatches should be happy because we have 2 ranches now. We have a ton of food. Mush fry, meal ice, gristleberry 0. Gristleberry 0, interesting. But the meal ice should get off the meal ice. We don't have the labor to kill all the meal ice in the area. So I think this is getting done by somebody. Who's doing it? Let's look at the storage bin. Dig a builder. Let's focus them. To-do list, express themselves. Store meal. There we go. Very nice. So we did some research, I think. So we have the park sign. Let's look at the room size here. Room size 87 and a park is maximum size 64. Nature reserve is maximum 120. That's good. Let's just do a sign there. But it's not really a pressing thing. Simply because we have the morale requirement for this buff here. High morale. But it doesn't hurt to get it going, even though not at high priority. Let's look at the materials overlay. There's nothing but oxygen here, which all contents none. Oops. Nobody wants to store it because I did not say liquid naphtha. No. Don't know, but it's gonna get delivered. It's going to get delivered soon enough, I think. Let's slow down once again. Elderly glum. They need ranching. Good stuff. We are going to definitely going to drop the eggs somewhere where they can hatch in peace soon enough. And that's going to be here somewhere. Yeah. So if there's a tile, and there's a tile, I can still access this emergency ladder, but only from this side, and that's not good. Yeah, so the design of this area is horrible. What can I do? I'll definitely not be able to walk down below there. So this needs to be accessible. Dirt 10 tons, that's good. So is this full? 6 tons, not yet. What are they doing? Picking up dirt. Yeah, they have to walk a long ways to get the dirt ready for everything. That's of course a problem. Good, so those bristles are planted. Let's get the light going. As a current project. Like so. Alright. And we have to get an igneous rock tile, which is natural. Over there. And delete this ladder. And as a current project. Like so. Good. Then we have some more dirt here we can eat. Dinard says, maybe make lower one a bit smaller. Yeah, this farm a little bit smaller, and then extend the nature reserve to the ladder shaft. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm not too keen on it just now. I want them to be able to run here quickly and not have a door in the way. I also might be getting the fire pole researched at one point, and yeah, I'm going to have a botanical garden here in the future. I cannot have a park because this is only 3 tiles high, and I have those emergency fruit thingies there. So extending this, of course, to the shaft, that would work. I would have a shaft here, and then a thing there, and then have the hopes that it's 120 tiles. Everything. I wonder. So this is 3 high. So I can build in tiles there. Yeah. So let's look at the room size here. It's 87 tiles. And we cannot look at the room size there. But we can dig. 87 plus 46. So that would mean this is a little bit smaller, like you said. And then that would work definitely. I might do it. I might do it. But it's definitely not needed. And when it's needed, I'm definitely gonna do it. Because as long as they have stress minus 20%, I see no reason to go out of my way for high morale. So that's what I'm not doing it right now. Maybe I have to do it later. Don't know. Let's look at the skills. You're getting a skill there, Dinard. What should we give you? Definitely something. So you're definitely the operator, but I have nothing to operate right now. Let's give you more carrying and make sure the priorities are straight. They already are. Storing and supplying. And since you're since you're the cook, besides fast cookie, you definitely need 2 cooks if you wanna pull this off on highest difficulty on beta without any care packages. You need 2 dedicated cooks, and one of them needs to be highly skilled and highly trained, and that's fast cookie there. If you look at their bio, they're a quick learner, which is great, and the skills, they have cuisine 16, and they started with cuisine 8 or 9 or 10 or 11. I don't know, but they're highly specialized in that sort of thing. So that's good. The machinist was supposed to be the mechatronics engineer, but now they're the replacement cook. And, well, they're the replacement cook, definitely, but they were supposed to become the mechatronics engineer, and I did not realize that they had that they were construction impaired. So they started out as the runner for the wheel. We don't need that anymore. Kill it right now. Oh, you don't want to kill it. But and now they're just gonna be the machinist. So as soon as I have some steel to produce or anything else, any other machine to work, I wonder if working this is also enhanced by the operating skill. I think it might be. I think it is actually. But grilling, not. I think that's the way it works. Right, good. What the hell am I doing here? This is embarrassing. Oh man. This is embarrassing. Let's do it right. And then we're gonna put up some lights. Like so. A ceiling light, build as a current project. Of course I could hang them higher and then they would always run through the light. But that's fine. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. And there's one inside we can deconstruct. And there's one wire there. But that belongs there. Alright. Good. So is this supplied yet? I don't know, but I'm gonna enable the auto drop. Oh, it's already in the queue. Oh. Here's barbecue lying around. I think one of the elderly hatches died. That's of course great. So if that is going on, I'm going to deconstruct the grill right away. we don't need it anymore. You need the grill, definitely still. But we also need the room down there. So the grill is gonna get moved over to tiles. And then here's going to be one space, which is nice. And then down there is going to be a pit. Wait. Construct that. And I'm wondering, should I keep everything even? I think yes. Then I cannot reach this area anymore, and that sucks. So how am I gonna solve that? Well, this is not gonna be needed anymore. Sooner or later. I don't need water for gristleberries. Good, the grill is gone. Let's go to food and build a grill. Iron ore. Almost have enough iron ore to build a grill. Let's build this there. Who's doing it? They're doing it. Great. Mush fry, barbecue, bristleberry, mush bar, meal ice. Oh. The darn meal ice. They are the pest. Good, let's look if they are cramped. No, they're happy. Nothing going on there. This is still not supplied. We're researching something. So what we're going to do? Are we going to do more mush fry? I think we still need to. I lost all my grill stuff. Bristleberry. No, I did not. There's the barbecue. Good. Bristleberry, barbecue. Macedonia, what is this? I don't know how to get nectar. No idea. So let's suppress the stuff. And good. That was an autosave, which is nice. This is growing. Is this guy getting the seed and planting it? Hopefully they gonna. Uproot this one. Gonna need it. Something is buried there. Oh man. Don't like that. Let's dig it up. I hate it when that happens, but sometimes you build a natural tile and then something gets buried there. I wonder if there's a seed. It's probably the seed. Seeds get buried if you do that. Alright. Ladder there. Good. So the light is shining. This guy needs to plant that. What are they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this one is gone. They should be planting this now. Good. So what was buried there? No idea. I'm gonna deconstruct this. Deconstruct that and then build the natural tile there. Don't want stuff buried. It's probably too much. Too much of the granite. That's why it got buried. We can dig out this here now. Then we're gonna see what's inside. Let's get the natural tile going. There's a current urgent project. Because this farm needs to get done. Cramped crap. do they have enough food here? Igneous rock, crushed rock. They still have enough food. Let's copy the settings here. Let's in fact copy the settings everywhere for the future. And they are cramped. There's yet another egg. Sweep it up and put it in this ranch. It's going to be very big. It's going to be very big. 7. Like so. Critter egg. And this is looking fantastic then. I'm going to make this a priority 9 and sweep only. And then this egg is going to go there. They're not going to be cramped anymore. And this is a macrood. Isn't that fantastic? Good. So we can slowly start working on this. And how is the automation looking? How is the shipping looking? Digger builder, they need 2 more skill points to get their reskilling. Yes, we're gonna reskill the digger builder into a mechatronics engineer, and then we're gonna do the shipping. But this is cycle 36, so let's take it easy there for a second. Good. Let's build this one as our current project. And then we're gonna need a smudge of water. There and there. 0.1 lick of water. Enable auto spill. Enable auto bottle, but that's not needed. Have enough water. It's looking great. Yeah, and at some point we should split this water. Because just extending this there, I don't know. Maybe. Let's just extend it there, whatever. Good. Right. So I still have this problem there that I want to get off the mush fry. Mush bar, bristleberry, mush fry, macrood, mealies. Yeah, we're not there yet. I think we're still not there yet. Good. So is this guy planting this or not? Why could they not be planting it? It's 4 tons up high. There's a plant. So it's So this is the tile or this is the tile? I'm not sure. 2 plants, 1. Should be 1 plant in the way. That's why they're not planting it. But I'm not sure. So as soon as this is done, I'm going to rip it out. And here should go a bristle blossom. Do they have any? No, they don't. So let's do it sweep only then. Let's have a hauling point there. And sweep up the bristle blossom so the pip can plant it. Let's do the sweep only and seed. Bristle blossom 1 kg. Enable auto drop. Priority 9. No one is doing it because it's a sweep only command, so let's sweep that. And now someone should come and do it. Very good. The bristleberry dropped down there. So what we're going to do is build a refrigerator here and then make this room a kitchen. So as soon as we deconstruct this pitcher pump, we will have a hard time providing this microbe musher with water. That's what I love to do. Thing is, we're not on the plants just yet. Let's look at the skills. We're getting skills, more skills. A soup. I wonder. Astronomy will not help us at all. And as soon as they have 5 points, maybe I make them a mechatronics engineer. Dynard says, don't forget the air block. Let's get them into this for now. And what air block? This one? I'm not sure what air block. So should I get the kitchen done already? Do I need more research? We have the incubator now. We could get on the pole. I think that would help us a ton. That would help us a ton. A pole down here. How are they doing? Should we get the kitchen? I mean, we have the refrigerator now. We do. It's crazy that the cord already is in place. The power cord for this. And this one is never growing. Our cooling loop is not working. And never did. Actually, we're fine with the cooling loop here. That's pretty nice. It's just not enough for all the heat. We would have to have a radiant pipe for that. Can make a kitchen. The problem is if I make a kitchen, I don't have access to this area anymore. And because here needs to be a chamber. What if I delete this tile? Also, what if I finally get rid of this? And let's dig up as a high priority this dreadful thing there. And those dreadful things there. Just get them out of my way. Pip eggs. They're gonna hatch. And they're gonna plant more of the same stuff. Which is not good. Dig out this. And dig out that. I should confine the pips to somewhere where they cannot hurt anybody. Yeah, that's a good idea. It's a fantastic idea. How old are you? 71. How old are you? 68. Let's get some eggs in there. Pip eggs. This time, critter egg. Pip egg. And sweep only or not? Let's do it sweep only because I like this pip over there. Let's sweep this. And sweep that. And then we have that auto planting solved. Because that's not helping. It's not helping at all. Well, they're not growing, so they can stay. Good. Nice. Let's also dig that up. Good. Nicely done. Is there water in there? No. Then maybe as a side project, we can domesticate this thing there. Like so. I think we have power running through here or something. Good. Definitely gonna get this up. Don't have room. And I don't know if this thing will escape then. It's better to have it domesticated before we kill it. Good. In the other oxygen farm, says Dinard. Other oxygen farm. Ooh. That's right. Good thing you remind me. This is very important. This has to be an airflow tile. Definitely. So hopefully they're gonna bring some water here so I can do that. Because if I forget it again, I did forget this once. I did forget this in my tutorial actually. But that was a good showcase how it still can be done. Good. We're getting rid of that stuff. Oh, man, man. Maybe I should make Meali's glasses. How come there is no preserves? How come the Meali's preserve is not here? Probably because I don't have enough Meali's. Sweep that up also. Good. Good. Let's see what's going on with planting here. This looks like a very complete and nice farm, but I'm greedy. I want more. I want all this. So let's dig that out as a priority 7 current project. And then reclaim that area there. And then we can delete the sand block here. Good. So this pip is not planting that. Let's uproot that. Oh, we're stressed out. Stressed out. Alright. So what did we research? A radiation lamp. Oh yeah, not gate. No, wait, what? Critter sensor. There, that goes there. Good. What else? Stations. Fishing station is actually this. I want to try this run. The fishing station. Butcher station I don't need. I have a different system. But the fishing station, that's useful. That I want to try definitely. Refinement. Rock crusher, cement mixer, kiln. Incubator. Egg cryopreservation. That's pretty cool. I installed this mod, but I never used this. Oh. It's pretty cool though. So maybe I use this just for fun once I get my achievements here. Good. Pip egg. Is there more pig eggs? Is there no more pip eggs? Don't think they are. Good. So we have a lot of blossom seeds now. Also, we can finally get rid of this. So we have another blossom seed. Nicely done. Can already extend this. Yeah, once this is done, we can make our way over to the left just a little bit more. And then 1, 2, 3. Those are 3 natural tiles there. This is then the end of our ranch, or of our nature something, nature reserve. This is the end, and this is our supplement food source. And then as soon as everything here, ooh, don't have power? What? So as soon as we have the plants ready, Dinard asks, what is the natural tiles mod called? Natural tiles. No, I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know the mod names by heart. I don't know any of the mod names by heart. But I think if you put in the search box natural tiles, it's gonna show up. Pretty sure. And that's a great mod. It's just it's a convenience mod. You could leave everything and plan ahead, but I'm not that good. And it's really a convenient thing. I have other things to plan out, so I think that's fine. It's not really a cheat mod. You get something out, and it has its own rules. So you put work in, and you get something out, and that's fine. All right, the refrigerator. What is going into the refrigerator? I think absolutely nothing. It's just there to have a kitchen. Good. So, well, what I could do is move this over to the left. But then the kitchen would be huge. Even if I install a door here. Let's look at the size of the thing. 88 tiles. So how big can a kitchen be? Don't say 64. It says 64. I can push up everything here. I could disregard tiles in the middle. But then, oh man. What if I move it to, actually, that's the idea. I move it one tile to the left and start the kitchen here. That's actually the best idea. Oh man, I have to rip out a lot of stuff. And I definitely don't want duplicants to go here and then drop into the water to do stuff. This is going to enlarge the size of the botanic garden, but whatever. Dinard says there's also a door thing for natural tiles. A door thing for natural tiles. A mod that makes natural tiles into doors? That sounds crazy. What I loved was the mod that makes a plastic door. And that's amazing. But I didn't get it to work. It was outdated and never worked. It really looked damn cool. And it's also very near the... it's borderline cheat. Because then you have to not worry about natural liquid locks anymore. Just use the plastic thingy, but you have to research plastic first, so yeah. I think it was great. I would have tried it out. So let's see if we can somehow get our ranch finished. Let's deconstruct that. Is this brutally high? No, everything is alright here. Let's do priority 8 reclaiming of territory. And then we can plant more bristle blossoms. So why is this not working? Why is this not working? I'm missing something. You should plant from above to down below. Diner says a method where you build door from a copper, I think, in enclosed space, and then demolish it. Ah, that is the best method. Actually, that's the best method to make a natural tile. The way it works, you take the manual airlock there and you make it from aluminum ore or copper ore, and like so. And if those tiles here are still enclosed, actually I'm pretty sure you need everything. And that also. No, I don't know, but this will definitely work. So if you have this figure here, I don't know what's more effective, if you can leave some of the tiles, but if you then deconstruct this door, then there's going to be a natural tile over here. And that is the fastest and cheapest method of creating a natural tile. All around except corners. Yeah. So that's the best way to do it. Mm, and just like with the water thingy here with the, what's it called? Power, food, plumbing. Well, just like with the bottom empty. Um, yeah, I don't like to build something and then deconstruct it and then have something. I just use the hauling point if I need something, if I need water somewhere, or I just use the natural tile mod if I want to have a natural tile, because it's just busy work, and I don't think it adds a lot to the game. To do this takes forever, and maybe that's a balanced thing. They don't want you to have this farm really quick, um, so that's why they do it. That's why they don't have them. But on the other hand, they probably don't have it because it's just too much for a beginner. If a beginner had all those extra research thingies there, like, oh, what's a marble tile, and what's a natural tile, and they like to, the developer of a video game likes to keep it simple, so it's accessible to other players, to new players. And I don't think I'm cheating here. I'm just playing an advanced version. So that's my way of looking at it. And I think that works for everybody. I'm probably not the only one who plays with those mods. But I'm the only streamer. Don't know any streamer who works with this whole bunch of mods. But I know everybody plays with the pliers, and all the very good streamers, they play with the blueprints. So that I know. I just like to have the fancy mods like the marble tile, or the different colors for different things that they are made up of. Like this is from igneous rock, so it has a different color than this tile from sandstone. I love those kind of mods, and that's why I'm playing with them. They add a lot to the game without taking away anything. Good. So where are we? We still need to build this second thing so we can start on incubators. Elderly. I think we're gonna get some barbecue very soon. Also, I want the kitchen to be done so I can get the plus 10% food produce. Food produced. So how are we gonna do that? We're gonna move this over. Oh man, oh man, oh man. That's gonna suck. So I could have this from the beginning, but I think the way I got it set up now is just fine, because I only now researched the refrigerator, and only now we're gonna produce a lot of food, so I think now is the time. Let's rip out everything. Let's start with those tiles there. Deconstruct and deconstruct. And then we're gonna deconstruct the lattice segments. And then we're gonna deconstruct this and quickly build it there again so we can move between places. Also, maybe this is from igneous rock. Maybe this time I'm gonna build it from granite. It gives a little bit of a decor bonus then. So why not? Let's get this done. Oh man, I never configured this. Disabled by automation grid, good. So now the water is going to pump a little bit less. But this has to run maybe continuously, simply because of the power that is consumed by the space. Oh man, this is storing a lot of pip eggs here. Should we drop them? Are there more? Yeah, let's drop them before they become omelette. There we go. And they're just not planting this because there's a plant in the way. Oh, wait a minute. One. Where do you count? Where do you count this off? This is the tile they're gonna plant in. So it's 6 spaces to the left and 6 spaces down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The bluff briar is in the way. I can't believe it. Is it though? Nah. It is in the way. Because somehow it doesn't count to the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, that's why. And so it's 6 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Holy heck, the bluff briar is in the way. Oh, this is gonna mess with. Oh, this is gonna mess with everything. Oof. Let's hold on for this for a second. Just for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we temporarily build a flower pot over here, put in a bluff briar, then we will not destroy our Great Hall. Because that I will not risk. Because that will remove a lot of the morale. And then they might have only sufficient morale, which will then not give the high morale bonus of -20 stress. It will only give a -5%. And that's definitely gonna stress everybody out like no tomorrow. So that's why we're not digging this up and wait until the pip finally decides to put it there. No, we're gonna have an emergency flower pot there, just out of range, because if you count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, that's out of range. So that's nice there then. Let's look at the skills. The rancher. Yeah, faster ranching. Faster farming. I don't know. We're gonna do a lot of farming in the near future. Let's do farming. Because this will all get farmed very soon. What's wrong with bluff briar? Asked Steinhardt. So, this bluff briar is in the way of the pip planting on this tile. Because if you count the tiles, you have to count from this tile that the seed is going to get planted into. So if you count 5 to the top, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you can easily see that there is no plant here. But if you go 6 down, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then you can see that in this row, there's a plant there. And there's a plant there already, and there's a plant. So if there's 2 plants there already, and then they're not gonna plant, or 3 in total, if you like. So there's a plant here, and there's a plant here, and this plant is too much. Dinah says, so there can be only one type of plant. No. It doesn't matter the type. It's the amount of plants. So the area is 6 to the left, 6 down, 5 top, and 5 right. And you count from this tile that's supposed to get planted in. Because if you then count to the top 5, you see that there is nothing there. And that's why you need to plant from top to bottom if you do natural pip planting. So if I count down, I see there's a bluff briar there already. And that's in the way. So it's 3 plants already, and there can only be 3. I don't know if you watched Highlander the movie, but there can only be 3, apparently. Sean Connery, Christopher Lambert, and Adrian. I don't know his name, but those are the 3 Highlanders. It can only be 3. So can we get this done? Because I really want my farm. I really want my farm going. So once I did that, I will go over there, and then again I will have that problem. So it's gonna be 6 to the left and 6 down and 5 to the right. Let's count this out already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We know this already. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's gonna work. That is going to work. Nice. So we're gonna have one here and one there, and we're gonna rip this out once this guy is there, because I really want the high morale bonus of 20% there. What the heck? I hate when they go down there. So now we're gonna deconstruct this, and we're gonna make a kitchen. And then afterwards we can work on that stuff there. So we're gonna trap ourselves over on this side now on purpose. This guy is so happy. Very soon they are going to... Oh, crap. What is this? There's another hatchling egg. And there's another hauling point. Let's sweep it up. Let's see. Good, they're doing it. Very nice. Those guys, they work hard on reproducing. Good. Let's go to the plumbing. Let's go to the pitcher pump. This time we're gonna make it from granite. Here. And then we're gonna have a ladder down there. And a door there. And we're gonna close off this area. And then we're gonna have a little bit of a kitchen going on here. Hopefully. What if we put a door here? I think that would also work. Door here, door there. A ceiling light. So door. Yeah, it's gonna be ugly as all hell. So do we need this light? This light is probably at the wrong spot. Yeah, that's why. So we need this light. If we do tiles, we don't have light for this micro musher. But maybe we don't need the micro musher anymore. Cooking mush fry. Cooking mush fry? Nah, cooking mush fry. Oh, they go through there now. That's of course amazing. Let's look at the errands. Did not trap ourselves there, but oh man. So a better solution would be, I don't know. Good, let's build the doors. Why is this door closed? It makes no sense. Let's open it up. And is there something stored yet? No. They don't like to do that. Good, so we got a sweet granite pitcher pump looking way more nice than the igneous rock one. Dino says, if you are gonna include bottom water, then kitchen will be too big. Yes, probably. You're right, because I want this to be part of the kitchen also. And even if I put a door here and there, it's probably going to be too big. But we can count, can't we? This is 32 tiles. And this would be 45. So that's 78. And that's too big. So I would have to build more tiles to make this work. And I don't wanna. I don't wanna mess around too much. This is all labor intensive. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a small kitchen. Like so. And Definitely need to deconstruct that. And then have a ladder system going here. And then build the thing that I'm dying to build. Already can do this here, maybe? Don't know. Ah ha ha ha! We need to move the ladder. That sucks a little bit. Deconstruct that. Build another one there. Build a ladder as a high urgent project. Because otherwise we're gonna trap ourselves. Good. Very nice. And are we using the storage here? There's some dirt in there. The only thing we need else is a critter drop off, and then we can already close this off. But do we have a hanging plant? We do. Right, now we have to be careful. Because we have to think about the shipping thingy there. That also needs to go. Maybe we can build it here. Actually, that's where it needs to go. Perfect. So in the end, we're gonna have a lot of room over here for something, maybe a big freezer or something. I have a nice mod that has a huge refrigerator freezer, and that can go here. Good. So what we need now is oopsie whoopsie. We're missing the lead. Let's dig out some lead and let it drop down. And oh, we can reach the lead. I think that is the main problem there. Good. Let's build the ladder so we can keep on with this. Get the access to the lead bank. Good. What else? Elderly. So as soon as those 5 guys drop an egg, they are cramped. I have to reclaim this area there. Definitely. Should I build a door here? I think that's a quick solution, and I can keep my storage bin. Don't need to keep that storage bin necessarily, but as a current project, kitchen-wise, actually as an urgent current project, because then we already get that bonus. Let's open this door. The light is shining through the door. Around here, very nice. Also gonna open this for aesthetic reasons. And we're gonna open this. Alright. Hey, is this a different material? Aluminum? Aluminum? No, it's the same. Good. This is aluminum. Let's dig it out. We need those resources. Alright, there are a lot of blossom seeds. We completely forgot about our thing here. Let's get this going. Let's dig out all that. And that. Get the priorities. This is our current project. We need this. Oh, we need this desperately. So we have this. Now we're gonna do a bluff briar there. Plant. Some of the ranches are gonna do it, like Fast Cookie or the Rancher Sootsie. And we have access to the lead again. That means we can get a crystal sensor going here. Yep. And some automation. Wait, do I need a NOT gate? Maybe I do. Because, but this is very versatile. It should work. And then we're gonna build a door there. Like so. Good. We have a lot of lead now. Very nice. This guy, can't wait to tame it. I never got to tame anything in this playthrough. In my very first playthrough of Oxygen Not Included, never got to tame anything because we always had to start over. This is a certain death here. This is on highest difficulty everything on beta without any care packages. Also, I'm looking forward to the meteor showers that are going on here despite it being a spaced out map. Yes. That's what we want. That's a challenge. We had to reload a few times here. But that's alright. It's so satisfying then to see that everything is working. So in cycle 40, which is pretty soon, we need 16 eggs. How many eggs do we have? Let's look at the hatchling eggs. 16 here, we have 16. There we go. We have 16 eggs, that's good. By cycle 40. And they all need to go down in the drowning chamber. And then we are going to get also 16 of them hatches. Right, good. For some reason... Oh yeah. Priority 8, please. Guys. For some reason we're starving. So we have a mush bar, but we're not mushing it up. We're not frying it up here. So here is definitely a good place for something nice. So we're gonna plan it. So this guy is happy doing what they're doing. And what else? Fast Cookie is socializing, that's right. I'm really dying to rip out this thing there. I want instead something of a recreational area. They're recreating themselves in here, but that's all right, I guess. Also, let's look at the power here. This is interesting. I don't think I need the supplemental emergency startup power anymore. Anytime ever. So I could rip this out. But let's leave it in there. Let's leave it in there a second. So yeah, we're still on mush fries. And that's why we had to do all that stuff. Good, let's look at the kitchen. It's nice. It's going good. More food produced, plus 10%. That's actually the way it should look here. This is a good thing to remember for the future. Because that's just perfect. Good. As a side project, we're gonna build some ladders. And then maybe dig this all out. But then all the stuff will land down here in that pit. But whatever, I guess that can't be helped. I want to go through here. Let's do that. And let's close up the area like so. And then we're gonna look see. Good, what are we doing? Farming supply hanging pot. Good, alright, why not? That reminds me. Let's not forget this here. This needs 3 more bristle blossoms. Let's get the bristle blossoms. 6 units, nice. So let's get them there. 3 kg Enable auto drop. Let's do sweep only. Let's do sweep only for the simple reason that we still have a bristle blossom here that needs to be planted. There. So let's rip this out so that's getting done anytime soon. And let's sweep up that guy. Let's sweep up this one. And the last bristle blossom seed here. Now there's 2 more bristle blossoms somewhere. Don't know where. Here's one. But I'm not gonna worry about it. Because the rest of them, they're all gonna end up here. And that is great. As a current project, we're going to dig up this. And we're going to dig up that. And build a ladder. They are also... Let's not dig that up. Let's dig this up. Just to see what's inside there. I'm curious. If it's another seed, I might have to sweep it up. If it's the wrong one. No, it's a muckroot. Good. What's going on? Mushroom, mushroom, muckroot. Right. So this is growing nicely. Where is the ceiling light gonna end up? Here. Good. I might already build the cord a little bit further in. Good. Here's everything nice. What's going on here? They're not doing it. They're not building this. And I want my incubators. So when it's cycle 40, we're gonna have 16 eggs. We already have 16 hatchling eggs. It says 15 because one hatched. But we're gonna have 16. So we're still in the race. That's good. I'm saying this, we're gonna have 16. There's meat. Crazy stuff. There's meat lying around. So one of the guys died. I think this is going to be definitely, yeah, let's look at the room size. 94, crazy. So yeah, this is definitely going to be our go-to ranch for too many critters. There's 1 egg, there's 3 eggs, and there's 1 egg. Right. So do we have the buffer automation? Not yet. And we're not researching anything. Let's research the buffer automation, because it's always nice to have. Especially here, if you want to call on some ranches to hug the eggs. Darn, it says. How come you're red now? Isn't the path to the boxes on the left blocked? Isn't the path to the boxes on the left blocked? Good question. I think that might be why it's not getting supplied. But they're only priority 5, so I don't think that's the reason. Priority 5 is just making sure that they supply water here and supply everything else before we do this, because we're not quite ready yet. We're not quite ready yet to completely build the second module here. Yeah, we have to rip out everything here and put it 2 tiles up. And I kind of wanna... oh, I can kill this. I can kill this and then I can comfortably work here. How about that? So maybe we just wait until we harvest this, and then we're gonna build the electrolyzer setup. But it's already cycle 38. So I don't know what to do, is what the cobbler says. So should we get in there? Should we get in there and get it done? Don't know. Don't know. could definitely already kill the shine bug. And rip this out. Yeah, alright, we're doing it. I guess we're doing it. And then we're gonna mop this up. Goodbye. Alright, this is a nice time to look at the achievements. Let's save, because last time I did this it crashed. Good. This is interesting, but what interests me more is the locavore. Because when this is done, we can actually start having farm tiles. And I don't know about that. Farm tiles are good to get some reed fiber, because if you have the cool slush guys here, you can supply them with a lot of water, so the hydroponic farms can be done once the locavore is done. And the other thing I wanted to look at is the critter whisperer. Let's see. We tamed the hatch. What the heck? It didn't take. It did not take. So did we save before we killed them? Oh man, it wasn't a shine bug. It was a shine nymph. Ah. Wait a minute. Did I? Oh man. Oh man, oh man. Dynard asks, achievements unlock stuff, or is it a mod? No, achievements is just something that I like to put on myself. Achievements does literally nothing except make the game harder. And I want to make this an achievement run, which is of course insanely hard then. It is getting all the achievements, and it's on highest difficulty, and there's meteor showers, and it's on beta where there's pockets of gas that are crazy high in density. Don't have an example now, but there are the 9 hells, and also we don't have any care packages, so I like a challenge, and that's why I do it in an achievement run. Some achievements cannot be gotten once you mess them up, and those are what some people call the 3 big ones. There's carnivore. You need to eat 400,000 kilograms of meat until cycle 100, and that's why we do the math for all the time, how much they eat and everything. And oh yeah, we messed this up. And the other big one is the what's it called, sustainable energy or green energy, or I don't know what the name is, but you are not allowed to use coal generators until you generated a lot of energy with clean energy, like the hydrogen generator. And then there's another big one, and I can't remember, but we're not messing that up. Also, locavore you can easily mess up by planting a plant, and that will be bad. So as long as you don't mess them up, and as long as you get carnivore, you can get every achievement in the game. So that's what I'm doing here in achievement run, get every achievement in the game. I wonder what was the third big one. Was it locavore? Because it doesn't seem that big, but I think it was. So it's carnivore, locavore, and green energy. Super sustainable, that's what it's called. Generate without using coal, natural gas, petroleum, and yeah, I never got those generators, so I just need to generate some energy and then I get it. But I'm disallowed from several things, and that makes the game harder. And that's what we do here. A very hard game. That's why the series is called Hard Play. It is the hardest difficulty I can think of. Of course, you could disable all mods, but then it's just punishment to play. It's not. It's harder, definitely, to do all this, and on a modded planetoid also. And yeah. Of course, if you don't play with any mods, then you can just pick your planetoid, and then it's not as hard anymore. So I think I got a good equilibrium of the game itself and the modded thing that I'm going on here. Dynat says, well, there's also a one dupe challenge. Right, only one duplicant, that's right. So getting everything with just one duplicant, I dare say that's impossible. But one dupe challenge, that's a good thing. Maybe I do it after this run. I definitely got. I'm looking for challenges. So a one duplicate challenge is definitely something I want to do. That's a good idea, and I will do it. I'm saying it now, and I never get bored of this game. So I definitely will do that. Maybe when I've done everything, maybe then. But then there's gonna be a new expansion or something. All right. So let's win this one first. And the problem is we killed a shine bug. Someone made this with a mod for unlimited skills. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Mod for unlimited skills. That might be something for the one dupe challenge. But what the exact rules are gonna be, I cannot say. I cannot say right now. Shine Nymph egg, 33%. So we're hoping for another Shine Nymph. Definitely. So yeah, we killed the Shine Nymph, and if there are no more Shine Nymphs, then we're screwed. This is a poke shell, which we need to eat the polluted stuff here. So in the future, we are going to have Critter Drop off here. Then we're going to grab one of those and put them there. And that's going to be unlimited sand for this thing. And let's rip out this stuff as a current project. Oops, I think I ripped out more than I bargained for. Let's cancel the deconstruction on the liquid pipe just now. We might rip it out though. Don't know, but when we move this 2 tiles up, it's gonna look a little bit different. It's gonna look much the same, but a little bit different. I love my bathroom design. That's pretty cool. It's only 3 tiles high, and everything works as intended. Duplicates always have light, and they're never gonna not wash hands, and there's enough bathrooms for everybody. Enough lavatories. So this is brutally effective. I'm gonna remember this for the future. Good. Maybe not for the one dupe challenge. Alright, so this is going to be poker, guys. Right, and priority 9. Not that we have one right now. Good. So how's our farm looking? Oh, we already planted that. And we're going to plant this one pretty soon. Yeah. We have to be careful. This is definitely the end of the road for this nature reserve. We're going to close this up there. And then we're going to continue on planting stuff down here. How many do we need to plant? Bristle Blossom seed 2. We're going to build 2 more. And then we have this nice Bristle Blossom farm going. Beautiful. Just amazing. Good. We don't have... Oh! Mush fry. So many. What is going on? Here they eat all the other stuff. So we could take on another duplicate. But we don't have the bedroom. We don't have the bedroom for another duplicate. We could simply install another mess table. Do we really want to do that? Now that everything is going fine? It is risky. Should we do it? Dinard, you say. You say take on another duplicate or no. And yeah, what kind of duplicate I'm gonna decide. So what is this? Critter sensor. Send green signal if below 1 and don't count the eggs. Now the door here is open. And the eggs are just gonna get dropped down there. But we do not have shipping automation just yet. So we're gonna leave the eggs where they are. This is still getting stored when they have the time. So how many hatching eggs? We have 17, so cycle 40, 16 eggs. That's what we need, and that's what we got. Very good. So this is getting done. So now that everything is good, I think we need another electrolyzer setup. And then we are going to definitely build the ranches. Complete them. Definitely complete every hatch ranch. So it's looking nice and there's enough room. And then we're going to reclaim this territory. Because I want that ranch. But that's only when we're done with this stuff. Dynot says, well, there are bristle blossoms and hatches. It could be good. It could be good. So you're saying we take them on, right? You have to make a clear decision here. You have to say yes or nay. Because I'm not making that decision. I'm gonna save on cycle 40 before I take them on. But that's all I'm gonna do. Just in case it goes wrong. Right. If we do that, we definitely need another bedroom. Where could be another bedroom? Over here. That's an easy place to put it. They're gonna sleep in a granite bed. So, a plan for the future. What if this was an recreational room? And this stays the same here because this is good. Oh, this is planted. We can do a switcheroo now. And then the problem is it needs to be 4 tiles high. Huh. Well, we don't have that. And we don't have room for that. So they're out of luck. It's going to be another barracks then. Let's just build it here. Bedroom. Minimum height 4 tiles. We could do shenanigans. We could do a tile here. To be 100% proof, plant some more blossoms. Well, this is our current project, isn't it? We're planting blossoms. Let's get this going then. Briar seed, plant. When this guy is planted, we can rip out that, and that will enable this pip to plant more here. Also, this tile is not needed anymore, but let's be careful here for a second. If we rip out this, we are not going to have a great hall anymore. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this and then rip it out. And good, the thing is planted. Let's uproot that there then. And so the guy is planting. I need all of the bristle blossoms that are lying around, and there are 4. I need all of them in here. Let's do a storing priority of 9 for the blossom seeds. And let's look at the errands. They're already doing it. Sweet. So when this is dug out, the pip will be comfortable planting this. And on cycle 40, we're going to take on another duplicate. Let's build another mess table from iron ore. No, from aluminum ore. And then we're going to have 6 duplicates. And we're going to leave it at that number. Just to be safe. And I think we need a dedicated mechatronics engineer for the future. So they're going to be a builder. And they're going into mechatronics engineering. Good, but let's rip this out now. Let's try to get this done. Or should we wait until the storing is finished? Storing of the 4 bristle blossoms. Yeah, let's have one project at a time. Skills. Someone has a skill. The digger builder. They're gonna get one more skill. And then they are going into mechatronics engineering temporarily. So we're gonna need a skill scrubber. We're gonna put them here in a ranch somewhere. Overcrowded glum. Alarm. This is a huge problem. So for now, since we cannot reclaim all this territory quickly, but now we're gonna do something different. But we're gonna open this up here on top. Overcrowded glum. What we could do also is set this to auto wrangle, and then they're gonna get transferred into a ranch that has room. Oh, man, let's see. Yeah, it takes too long to do that. Let's do a simple thing there for the time being, and put the critter egg in a box. Hatchling egg, sweep only, priority 9. Let's sweep it up. And sweep that up. Overcrowded crabs. Yeah, they're not in a good place. I could dig out something here already. Like this and like that. Maybe. Like that. And so also. Yeah. Then they're gonna feel a little bit better. Still overcrowded and glum. Yeah, I have to do this. I have to do that. And we can also build a ladder here on top of everything. And it's gonna give us some room. Definitely. So let's build here. Natural tile. And we can rip this out actually. And this we're gonna leave there for the time being. This is still a great hall, right? Yes. Good. So the guy doesn't have a seat and there's only 3 of them there. Are they coming? Machinist Dinard. Dinard says, are you streaming by some schedule or just when you feel like it? Both. My schedule is up there on the Twitch. And currently it's in the evening, the Central European summertime. Like at 7 p.m. Central European summertime. And this game I stream a lot because it's always on my mind. This is I think this would be great to win this game on this difficulty setting with all the additional hard things we put in place there. For example, the supercomputer will not work unless you build a pipe there in the water intake. But then, after you overcome the challenge, you can pump water in there directly. So you get something out for a little bit of challenge, and it makes things easier, but it makes things harder at first. And I think that's the whole theme of the game. So yeah, I'm streaming by schedule. So you can always check out when I'm streaming. But it's basically Central European summertime, 7 p.m. or 7:30. This game here. I have other games. Friday nights is Dungeon Action. And also on Sunday I'm playing the Eternal Card game, which is sometimes something of a grind, I can tell you. So let's deconstruct this and build a ladder there instead. This is 4 now. Let's remove it. Now we have to be careful that the pip will not plant there. But I think they already made up their mind and they're going and getting that seed. Oh no. They're standing there. Good. So how is it looking? Cycle 40. I'm going to take on another duplicant. It's going to be their bed and this is going to be their barracks. Very nice. And here's their mess table. It's unassigned right now. But they're going to feel great right next to the battery. They're going to feel amazing. And yeah, I don't know what they're doing it. But waiting for the pip to plant is always a bad idea. Good. We have to rip this out and get the electrolyzer going. Because after cycle 40, I really want incubators. Are they still overcrowded? Yes. What is the priority system doing? Come on, guys. Do it. Do it. And then when the second electrolyzer is done, we definitely need to replace all the little wires with the big wires. Those guys are getting groomed. That is good. They're still overcrowded in Glum. Yeah, I definitely need another digger builder. Another constructor. Another constructor. Alright, Dinard. Thanks for chiming in. See you next time. Thanks for watching. So good. What is going on next? I don't know why this is not getting done. Errands. Digger builder is... Oh, I think it was their off time. It already is their off time. Well, we're just gonna have to wait then. Now what we could do is drop all the eggs in there already. But I don't wanna. They're there in a good place. Overcrowded Glum. Let's see if they're still overcrowded with this. They're still overcrowded. No, they're not overcrowded anymore. Let's look at the room size. It's 60 tiles. Oh, so it's is it 6 tiles that each one of them needs? 6 times 8. Let's see. It's only 48. No, I think it's a higher number. Anyhow, now they're fine. Let's see if the sandstone holds with an after there. Hopefully it does. It's not cracking. It's cracking a little bit. Oops, it's cracking a little bit. Let's get the tile going here. Make it a super high priority because this thing is cracking. Also, let's look at the germs overlay. There's slime there. Slime lung. Thing keeps on cracking. Is someone coming? There they are. There they're doing it. Alright, now it should hold. Good. Let's do high priority dig here because this farm needs to be big. And I wonder if I should dig out some more. I think that's a good idea. Let's do this as our current project. Good. When I dig this out, it's gonna be a lot of pressure on the slime there. But I think we're fine with the things that are buried. I think we don't need them anymore. But if we're gonna take on another duplicant, maybe we still need to fall back on some other food. Good. Did they do it? Are they doing it? Oh, is it growing already? Oh, it's growing already. And do this right away. Because they're gonna grab this and they're gonna bury it there if we're not careful. Good. Good thing the Pip already knows. Now, oh, too bad. I thought they would do it right away. So the bristle blossom is growing. Yeah, and there's another bristle blossom. Nice. Good. Nice. Let's deconstruct that. Cycle 40. We have bristle blossoms. We can take on another duplicant. Mushfry, Muckroot, Mushbar. Huh. Do we do it? Dinar didn't say do it, but he was for it. I think we're alright with this now. Let's take on another duplicant. Let's save the game here. And I think cycle 40 is a good time. Take on another duplicant. Also, this is exciting. So it's gonna be a builder. It's gonna be a constructor. Good. Building, decorating. Let's see. Unempathetic. There is one negative trait that's actually a positive trait. Unempathetic is one of the best negative traits I can think of. Increase creativity, decorating. They could also be, but I want them to be a mechatronics engineer. But that's for the future. That definitely not. Uncultured, kitchen menace. Nothing, nothing, nothing. So this is actually a good time to stop watching the stream. That was a good time for Dinar to get off, because now we're just very carefully re-rolling a duplicant. Building +8 construction, and they're an animal lover. They would also be good because they have a single bed there, because they're a loud sleeper, but no. Let's move on. Building, good. Innately stylish. Wow. Wait. This is a pretty cool trait. Irritable bowel, decreased bathroom suite. Yodeler. Nah, 8 is not enough. I mean, they have a really positive trait there, but let's move on. Super duper hard digging. And mouth breather, which is great. Only 8 construction. Wow. Mechatronics engineer, that's a mouth breather. Will we take mechatronics engineers to different places? No, we won't. No, we won't astronaut them. So mouth breather is actually fine, and they can also super duper hard dig already. Diamond, obsidian, and +2 excavation. Also, this is a tier 3 skill. That means we don't have to pick it, and that's really helpful with the morale later on. But that's later on, where the morale is not a problem anymore anyhow. But for now, let's take them on. Let's call them Khan, and they're gonna get a name when we think of one. I think I'm gonna bring back my old friend Dominic. So there they are. And let's print them. Welcome to the colony. We're gonna give them something. They're gonna get into mechatronics engineering right away, but not right away. They're gonna help out with digging and building. Gonna be dig a builder. Let's look at the priorities. Condom. This is all good, and cooking disallowed. Actually, cooking is disallowed for everybody except for the dedicated cooks. Building is what you love. Building is what you do. If you're not building, I'm gonna do this. Actually, this doesn't matter. Farming, definitely disallowed. Ranching, you can help out carrying the guys if you want. And all the researching is disallowed. Colony-wide except for the researcher. I think that's a good idea. But now, good. Right, we have a new guy. Let's get him on the schedule. So what is a good schedule to start off? I think the first one, where they are, is good. Where are our cooks? Fast cookie, what if fast cookie was here? That's a better place for them because it's 2 schedules off, and it's way better than they don't sleep at the same time ever. All right, they are complaining about oxygen for some reason. Let's give the colony some oxygen. And this is what I was talking about here. It's going to explode out like so. And now we have oxygen again. It's going to take a while until it pushes out everything, but our airflow is pretty good except for this shabby tile there. Let's do that. Good. We're going to replace this tile, and we're going to have an airflow tile there again. Oops, popped eardrums. Yep. Let's close the door before everybody else gets the popped eardrums. Oof, this is a lot of oxygen. Popped eardrums. Eeks. Yeah, we should have closed the door a little bit earlier. But all right. We had to re-oxygenize the base. That was definitely important. Good, because it was causing stress. More so than the popped eardrums, maybe. Alright, good. So this is done, or what are you doing? Don't do this just now, please. This is a reasonable size. And good, we still don't want to uproot this. Oh, there's a muckroot there trapped. Good, popped eardrums. Now everybody's going to get the popped eardrums debuff. And that's 20%, that's a huge one. That's definitely a huge one. So we have to be careful when we do that next time. We have to open it only for a short while. To prevent this from happening. Alright, is this getting stored? No. But we need to move this up 2 tiles. That's what we're gonna do now. Hopefully we have enough water saved up. So let's do this. We have another builder constructor who will help with that project. Let's go ahead right now. Deconstruct. Deconstruct the bridge already. Gonna have to have a look at the piping. Right. Gonna cut up all the piping there, because I don't know where it's gonna go. Right. There's sandstone. There's a lot of stuff that's getting trapped here and then fall down there, where we always have to go. But I'm not a big sweeper upper, so that doesn't matter. Good, so how's this looking? There's another blossom seed, or 2 of them. And here's room for planting. So go ahead and plant, Pip. Good, so this is done. Now what we need to do is we're going to build, yeah. This is all building material. But whatever. Let's do this as a current urgent project. And where's the thingy there in the refinement? Water sieve. And it's gonna go here, I think. Because why not? It's gonna be the same. It used to be here. Let's think about this. And all the fresh water went out the green one. And all the dirty water got into that. So I think it was the other way around now, was it? Yeah. I don't know. I have to rethink this again. Oh man, oh man. Good. So the dirty water goes in there. And then the fresh water. Oh man, oh man. It goes out. No, it was this way. It was like that. Or was it? I have no idea. I have no idea what was going on up there. Or I cut it all. But it was a good system. So I'm going to do the system from scratch. Oh, what is it now? I think it goes in there. Alright, I'm going to do it like that. And I'm going to deconstruct all those things there. Because I want to start from scratch. And that's easier for me. Alright, so we need a definitely a liquid bridge. From where the clean but germy water is coming out. And that needs to go away. The overflow needs to go away into the supercomputer. And the actual clean water is going back into the toilet. So here would be a thing there. Or simply here. No, wait. It's not simple. It's complicated. Like so maybe, but what about the dirty, grimy water? It goes in there. Yeah, that's the thing. Maybe I want the overflow to go a different route now, because now it switched up its level for the input and the output pipes. So I would have to install a second bridge, and I don't want that. I just want one bridge. So that's why. So the overflow clean water is going into the supercomputer. And it's also going to cool everything here. No, we don't have that much. Maybe if we do it like so. Overflow water. And there. Oh man. What if I install this the other way around? What if I were to install this the other way around? then I could do the input. I don't think that helps, but I'm not sure. Ah, there's already dirty water coming. No, we need to solve this. So the dirty water goes in there. That's a no-brainer. But where do I run the clean water off into the supercomputer? Maybe here. Yeah, that's where I'm gonna do it. Let's do that. The clean water is going to... Oh, wait a minute. Huh? Wait a minute. It's the overflow then. I want the overflow to run into the computer and not the real one. So this maybe, but then again I have to run over there. All right, then I'm running over there. Whatever. I'm running over there. Don't want to, but that's gonna happen. Good. So what's happening here is the overflow is going to run into the supercomputer. It's always going to have priority because this is a green one, and the green one says if bridged on with the green one, says the priority pipe is always going to have priority. That means even if this is full, oh man, and also even if this is full, and then a little bit of water coming here will have priority. And where this bridge is doesn't matter, because this bridge only tells the direction of the flow. All right, good. Let's do it like that. Let's give it a super high priority. It already is. And then this thing is going to work again. Good stuff. They're working in the dark. That can't be helped. And this thing as a priority always needs to be filled with sand. Now we need a little bit of room up there. So the automation can be installed, the shipping. And then, oh, why did I do this tile? Then we can make this a room, get a poker shell in there. Poker shell is going to deal with the dirt. Here's even room for deodorizer. And let's look at the oxygen. Everything is oxygenated again. And no more popped eardrums. Good. Everybody has food. Let's look at the thing there. It's going in. But it's not working. No power wire. Of course, the power... we can do a conductive wire already. Because that's what we need anyhow. This wire is going to get deconstructed on a high priority. Except we cannot reach it. But no problem. Let's take this out. Deconstruct that. And now we have room for our electrolyzer. So then we can install the incubators, and we can also replace all our wiring. And it's needed if we have that many incubators. Good. How's the pip doing? Doing fantastic. Let's get another one going. Good. We're researching. We have oxygen. We have carbon dioxide. Let's look at the guys if they're... Oh, this one is elderly. It's gonna pop soon. Cramped and glum. Again. Let's look at the room size. Yeah, that's not a good room size. This is an amazing room size here. How much is it? 83 tiles. Let's make this a 6. Mm. And how many are there? 5. So we could put in another one, or I don't know. They're cramped. I need to do something. I need to reclaim this territory. This is aluminum ore. We can deconstruct that. And we can also deconstruct those 2 tiles for the time being. Yes. Once we got this figured out, we can already work on the electrolyzer. Let's open this up. And we just have to be careful not to make a way up here, because then they have room to leave the toilet without washing their hands. Don't like that. Alright, good. Don't need this to be stable right now. The thing is it working? Waiting delivery, filtration medium. Is this even, yeah, alright. Good. Do we have enough hydrogen? So this is not getting provided with water all the time, but we do have hydrogen here, and enough. So let's just wait a little bit for this to be finished. Let's already build a battery as a current project, and this one as a current project. Also, we can look a little bit at the heat. How is that looking? This is producing a lot of heat there, especially the triple power transformers. And they're made of aluminum ore, but the heavy watt wire is also aluminum ore. Yeah, the battery is lead and it will melt first. That's what experience tells me. We're not gonna wait. We're gonna tap into this cool slush gas here in no time. But our priorities are still food and electricity for incubators, so then again we have food. Let's remove this. And let's see if anybody is still cramped. Nope, they're good now. But that's only temporarily. Let's quickly reclaim this territory. Yes, we need that. Also, we're gonna enlarge in that farm. And maybe we can work on this farm here a little. There's only one critter in there, but there's a lot of eggs. Yeah, we're gonna see. Let's see what we can do. I want to reclaim all this NAFTA territory. Let's also have this going. Yeah, just so we prepare for having nice farms going. There's a lot of NAFTA here, 80 kilos. That will do a lot of liquid logs. So that's enough. We have a lot of food, mush fries. Soon this is gonna happen here. Oh, we forgot a line. We forgot to finish up this. That's not good. Let's dig that out and dig this out. Maybe dig down there to reclaim that or not. But I have to. So I have to dig down here to reclaim this territory and then put a natural tile back in there. So if we didn't have the natural tile mod installed, we would have just left it and moved on, and it's only 2 plants, but I like this better this way. Because it's prettier. It's not a big gameplay advantage, but actually the natural tile is a big gameplay advantage, definitely. There's a lot of sand that would have fallen through, and then we would have had a farm that did not look like this. Yeah, but I still think it should be viable. Should be an option like advanced gameplay. Click, and then you can build the natural tile. That would be cool for the base game. To have an advanced mode with everything like pliers and stuff that make the game very rich. Alright, this guy is glum. They're waiting for a person to come and groom them. I should see 5. How come? Oh, it's their off time. Best cookie is cooking. Pop the eardrum still. Let's look at the stress. Dig a builder. Is still the most stressed out person. Let's follow Cam here. Good. I think, wait a minute. I think this is working good. The supercomputer is being supplied by water. Was supplied with water by the sieve there. We can also deconstruct those tiles because they're not needed anymore. And yeah, this is working just fine. It looks a bit weird, but that's how it is. This is every 10 seconds, every cycle. It's going to be a little bit of water pumped there. And it's not enough, but we're not ready yet with this thing. Good. So how we're going to get over there, we need corium digging. And we don't have that. So I think I think we're gonna have a problem. Can we build this? That's a good question. Can we build this? We need to go through this corium here to get the hydrogen chamber going. Maybe we can go in from here. Somehow have this vacuum from here. Just for the time being. That would look like this. Pump there. And then this would be closed up. And there would be no atmos sensor telling this pump what to do. Which of course is a high risk. We were to duct this out. Then we could build an atmos sensor here. And hook it up. By the way, we never build an atmos sensor here. Maybe it's not needed. It is actually needed. Because once you forget about this, this is gonna run dry, especially if you have a bunch of incubators running. Alright. We're gonna get in there from the top. Gonna deconstruct this. Get in there from the top. We're gonna improvise this corner here, since we cannot do anything about the corium just now, and I want the extra energy, and I need the extra energy. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a liquid lock here, a clean one or a dirty one, doesn't matter. I'm gonna drop some water here. And then I'm going to dig out this. And this is all going to be a vacuum, which is just perfect. And then before I start this up, this is hard. This is hard. Before I start this up, I need to fill this with hydrogen. I don't know if it's possible, but I'm going to try. Alright then, let's dig up all the stuff that needs to be dug out. And then we're gonna see. We can already prepare for the future. Like so. This is going down. This is running through everything and more. Just gonna connect this up. Oh, this is then gonna run if we connect it up. Go like that. And then also up here and there. Don't even need that. Let's run it this way. This for extra energy. And we're gonna copy this. We're also gonna copy the settings. Because all I need is a smudge of water there. And yeah. This is a vacuum. It is a vacuum. Good. Nice. What's going on now? Long commutes. Groomed. What about the rancher farmers giving them more off time? We have a rancher. Why is this guy now? Alright, because he's slow. Fast Cookie is a rancher farmer. Digger Builder, definitely here. Good. And they already have 2 off times. Down times. So that's alright. Good. We have some water there. And we're gonna enable the auto drop. This is like I thought it would go. Very nice. So now we can already close that one up. And then we're gonna dig out this. There was some sort of alarm. I think we're fine. Kitchen is producing. Oh, why not simply build a sign here from granite? We don't need that anymore. We'll set that and build then the sign there instead. We have 3 going here, we have 1 going here. Let's deconstruct the ladder to get even more. This is pretty good. Let's dig out this. And maybe, possibly, actually, definitely do this one. Good. Or do we? Do we need to? I don't think we need to. Right, this is done, and we're going to install a light. And we're going to provide the light with power. And then we're going to reconstruct a natural tile there, which is igneous rock. Good. And then we're going to find out what's in there, because that could be interesting. Condom, very good. Very good job. No research focus selected. So I want the pole. I want the pole, and I want it, but didn't I get it already? What about the granite tile? So everything we do now is not very much needed. So let's look at something that's very much needed instead, and that would be an atmos sensor. Please zoom me in. We have it. We already have the atmos sensor. Good. So we're all right. Let's look at the base, the colony development, and there should be a pole there. We have that also. Good. Well, we have everything. We have everything we need. Let's look at something desperate that we forgot. Liquid pipe, something sensor maybe. like an element sensor and radiant pipes and insulation. Yeah, there's still some things missing. Let's go into... Yeah, let's go into this one. For the time being. We don't need it, but we want it. Let's go to the automation, and there is an Atmos sensor. And let's build it as a current project here. And then connect the wire. And when it's done, hopefully not forget to click the button. So it only works when the pressure is above 1000 G. And good. Doesn't seem like anybody's doing some work. What's going on here? They're all good. This guy is happy as can be. What are they doing? They're getting lead, probably. And no construction supply self built natural tile. Wait, they go all the way here to get some igneous rock? Are they really? No, they picked up lead. Fair enough. What else do we need? I think we're almost good. Alright, we need more Brussels blossoms. Let's get the hauling point over there. And let's make it sweep only or all. I think all in the super high priority because I want that done. Seed, a blossom seed. Errands, somebody's coming. Blossom seed, we only have 1 unit. Sheesh, where's all the blossom seeds? Maybe we find more. We could get the seed over there instead. Copy settings. But now we have that. Oh, we have to drop it. Let's drop it. Let's do this on sweep only. Good. So now this is getting planted. And oh, we need to finish this farm. So let's dig out more stuff here. Let's get the ladder going there. And dig. Here and there. And then we're going to find another blossom seed over there in there. Hopefully. So this is all a vacuum, just like we planned. Let's save. Because we don't want to screw up. Because we're going to release some water now. It's just a smudge. It's just a smudge here and there. It's no big deal. Good. Oh, we're building this up. And we're going to build a sensor there. Good. Now the problem is if I replace this one, I cannot build this just now. I cannot build the gas pump just now. I can build everything else, but in order for this to work, I will have to replace this tile with an airflow tile. And I'm gonna have to have something here. So if I replace this with an airflow tile, will that work? Let's try. This is crazy, but I don't think this will work. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna save the game. So what I'm prophesizing now is this water will merge with that water when this is getting built. That's what I think is gonna happen. So let's see if that's indeed what's gonna happen. Then we can reload. Weird. The water trapped itself inside there. The water trapped itself inside the airflow tile. Interesting. So let's load. That's not what I thought would happen. So the water is trapped inside the airflow tower. Huh. I think we're gonna need a different entrance. Gonna need a different entrance for that. Let's cancel that build because it's bollocks. So what we're gonna do is, we're definitely gonna get an airflow tile going there. Gonna build a tile there, and gonna a tile there, and then an airflow tile there. And then maybe we can still have our liquid lock. So let's, for now, build a tile there. And then build a tile there, and then build the airflow tile. This is crazy, but oh, it's cycle 42 already. How many hatchling eggs? We have so many eggs. That is amazing. The sandstone is almost delivered. The food for everybody is almost delivered. Cramped yet again. Let's start dropping eggs. Critter egg, a sweep only, hatchling egg, and sweepity sweep. So this is incubation 1. Can be swept up, no problem. 5 critters in there. They don't like 6 critters. We have to somehow get this going here. This is crushed rock. So we have to get this a little bit better. Let's do this as a somewhat current project. All the way, all the way. And when this is done, we can dig up that stuff, and we can dig out more here. So this thing is better. All right. So do we have this done? Yes, we do. So my idea now is to build this. And now I prophesize that the water will go somewhere. I don't care where. And then we're gonna build an airflow tile there. So this is gonna be a perfect vacuum in there. And then I need another way in here to build my stuff. I cannot go there because there's corium. And that is a little bit of a problem. So how is it looking? Our goal was 16 eggs by cycle 40. So when the first one hatches in cycle 60, because they take 20 cycles to hatch, then we can already be on meat. And the colony needs to be on meat. What's going there? Why did they drop this? Colony needs to be on meat by cycle 60. Actually, now that we have 6 duplicants, maybe the colony does not need to be on meat. Cycle 60. But we're going to see, we're going to find out. Let's get an airflow tile going here, because I want to solve this riddle before I get off. Right, the water is here, so we could create something of a something here. A liquid lock, but no, we cannot. Definitely cannot make the liquid lock there. We can only make it there. So what I'm proposing is get more water here. And then we got water there. Enable auto spill, enable auto drop. Make this a high priority. Because then we can deconstruct this tile, and this vacuum will still be a vacuum. There will be a liquid lock there, hanging in the air. I don't think that's gonna jive. I think it's just gonna go over here or something. But let's try. Wonder how the liquid lock will look if I destroy this. If it's then gonna be a liquid lock. Alright, but this is how it's starting out. Oh, it got displaced. Alright, it got displaced. How am I gonna build a pump there? With no room. Maybe I'm just gonna try to get in from below. If there was a ladder there, I could dig this up and get some water there. This is terrible. Is there maybe a problem there? Yeah, there's carbon dioxide there. That's a problem. What happens if I just get rid of this tile? Will this water help? Don't know. But what I could do is build a tile over here already to seal this in. This corium is really killing my jive. Gotta tell you. Alright. We don't have power just now. But I don't think that's a problem. Or is it? It is, actually. Let's get some power going. Good. We almost killed ourselves here by forgetting about this atmos sensor. Right. So now I really want to know what happens if I delete this tile. So this is a little bit of an experiment. So we're going to save the game. Then resume and deconstruct in high priority. I wish there was a way to go through there, but actually there is a way there. There is a way through there. Nice. So that's pretty cool. Don't need those ladders anymore. Good. This is getting done because this experiment is really important to me. Save the game now and see if it's happening. Someone is stressed out, but that's what we got this massage parlor for. So that's alright. What is our farms doing? Nothing in there. Still need to find out if something is in there. Yeah, that's what I don't like, sand. But anyhow, let's dig this all out to see if we can find another bristle blossom. Definitely as a current project, since this farm is a current project. Maybe we're gonna do that. And right. This is the next place you're gonna plant something, so we can deconstruct this ladder. And oh, look at that! Harvest ready. And smelt the flowers. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get this all on our harvest, and also prioritize this, so it's getting done. This is life-threatening, starving, not planting bristle blossoms, but starving is, so harvesting those should definitely be a level 9 priority. Also, we don't want to be on the mush fry. Mush fry is getting less and less because we took on a 6th duplicant, which is of course crazy. We don't have the food for that. But since this is a harvest coming in, we just took that risk. So that's alright. Good. So we deconstructed that, and now there's carbon dioxide down there. Let's reload and do everything again. Yeah, so we have to get in there from below probably. There's just no way. It's just no way to get in from above. Darn. So let's not deconstruct this. Let's auto harvest our plants. And do a priority 9 on them. Good. Also, the ammo sensor is going. Critters are not cramped. Elderly cramped. Good, but we did do this there now. So what we can do is sweep up this egg. Incubation 33. And incubation 99. What is this incubation then? 3 of them. Sweep one of them up. 35. Alright. Let's get those eggs. Good. Now they cramp because of this also. Let's just dig up all that stuff. And that should help. Definitely not deconstruct those tiles because all this stuff is gonna seep through and then kill those things there. And then we're gonna drown in after. That's not a good idea. Good. So back to the problem. Right. This is a vacuum. This should be a vacuum. Wait a minute. If we run this now a little bit. Then we could deconstruct that. And get in there through this liquid lock. And then fill this chamber with hydrogen. And then deconstruct this ladder from above. No. There's just no way. Just isn't. Just isn't any way. I have to get in there from below. That is just that. Alright then. Alright then. No problem. We're gonna dig out this one. And make a liquid lock there. And then dig out that and get in from below. Good. Let's finish up the stuff there. Because there's going to be a hydrogen generator there. Power, hydrogen generator. Here, like so, as a current project. So now I'm curious if the corium will seep through diagonal across those 2 tiles. Gonna see. What we need is also automation. Let's get the automation wire going as a priority 7. Like so. And like so. Because the shut off is here. For some reason. I wonder why. Let's look at the power. Oh yeah, because that's the intake there. Good, then we're gonna run a fat one. We're gonna run it into the battery and across there into the power shutoff and connect it up with this. Very nice. And let's look at the power and let's look at the shutoff and build it there. Good. And so this is definitely not. The battery, let's just copy the settings. It's gonna be on 2090. And also we need a NOT gate. Here's the current project. So here is this good. We can make a liquid lock. We're gonna do naphtha or we're gonna do water. I'm thinking naphtha. Yeah, let's do naphtha. Liquid. Naphtha. Oops. Priority 9. Someone's doing it. I'm doing naphtha because it's a little bit more stable. I'm not sure what the carbon dioxide here is going to do. And the water is right there. I don't know. Let's just do naphtha. Probably doesn't matter. But I don't want it to get deleted somehow. What if there's oxygen there somehow? I don't know. Alright, we can start this up already. The battery should get. Actually, wait a minute. Let's turn this off. Then we can connect the wires. And is this 1000? No. How come this isn't 1000? Because it only gets charged in here. Probably. Because if I flip the switch, then this thing has power. There it goes. Also, I wanted to automate it. Also, why is this not sloshing back and forth? It's not enough water, probably. Now let's turn off the power. Also, maybe we should finish the build before before we do such things. Let's finish the build. So we turned this on, and the water did not. Wait, what? Is this carbon dioxide there? Somehow carbon dioxide got in there. Oh. Just. Oh man, I don't want to do a deconstruct, reconstruct all the time. Let's just start over. So we were currently at our experiment there. And, yeah. Deconstructing this and that will not work. Oh, I know, I replaced the tile and that will make it carbon dioxide down there. Is that what's gonna happen? Gotta find out. And if that's indeed what's gonna happen, we're just gonna replace that tile. Good. So let's auto harvest yet again. And do a priority 9. Good. And then gonna look, see what happens. Gonna also already get the automation going here, because we forgot that last time. There we go. And what else? So this shaft is on. Need a door. Automation first, always. There we go. And then we need a power shut off. Where is it? Here on top of that thing. And then we need a bad wire going all the way there. And there. There. And there. Wait a minute. There. Good, let's get the hydrogen thingy going here. This needs to be done. So, I want to know what happens. If I replace this tile, is this going to fill up with carbon dioxide? Or was there carbon dioxide trapped here? That could have been the case. No, it's dropping down like no tomorrow. That's not good. It's not good. Let's replace it with a normal tile. Yep. So that happened. Good. Let's get the airflow tile going. Again. Good. Let's get the automation in place. This and going up there to the NOT gauge. Oh man. Sweet. And then also should look at the power. Let's not provide this with power just yet. How come there's no power here? Current load 0. So if I switch this on, this should work, right? No power. Oh, don't know. We're building this up, so we need to take this out. Or this. Yep, this one. Let's get some naphtha in there. 0.1. And liquid naphtha. High priority. Parents, enable auto spill. And enable auto drop already. Good. So this is almost done. Then we can build incubators. Cycle 43. Wow. Cycle 43. We have enough eggs there. 16. That's exactly the amount of eggs. Good. These guys are alright. These guys are alright. These are also alright. Good. When they drop an egg, we probably have to put it in there. Right. Dig out this stuff there. And now since we got that going, dig out all that. And once the liquid lock is in place, hey, this is going. What the hell, guys? What are you guys doing? How come this is going? Inactive. There should not be power. Should not be. Oh, there is 1,000 in there. So this switch is doing literally nothing. Yeah, let's cut the power for a second. It did not cut the power because, again, this is where the power comes from. Let's cut the power for a second. I appreciate that this fills up with hydrogen, but this is too risky. If there's carbon dioxide floating down here, it might break, because the carbon dioxide might displace this water here. That's not a good thing. All right, so we are great. We are good. Let's deconstruct this one. So then I can get in there and release all the hydrogen there, and then build the pump. And then this can already work. Just need some ventilation from igneous rock. Like so. And this always needs to be on above 1000 G. So let's see if we walk in there, if we break the vacuum or not. Because usually if you go in from below, there's a risk to break the vacuum. But I suspect that only is the case if the liquid lock is on the bottom left corner of the town, of the barrier. I don't know, but there's 4 directions a single tile liquid lock can go, and so you can go in from above and to the right, from above and to the left, or from below into the right and to the left. So that's 4 different ways to make a 1 tile liquid lock, and this one goes to the upper left. The liquid lock that goes to the upper right is definitely iffy. I would never build a liquid lock like that again, because in the past it always broke when a duplicant is exhaling CO2. That's very bad. So we want the liquid lock to hold, and it's gonna hold, hopefully. Is this getting done anytime soon? No, apparently it's not. Now it's getting done. I want that done, and I want this done and finished. The door here is always going to be open. Not always. It is going to be open. for servicing this area. What is this? A buddy bud. Nice. And this area is holding. There's no nuclear waste coming through. Good. Let's see. This is not a ranch anymore. Let's do this as a high priority. Do this as a high priority. Question is, do I want this? Or do I want to improvise instead? I think I want to improvise instead. Because I still want to reclaim this area here. We can dig this. Or can we? It's crushed rock. We cannot dig this out. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, there's something in there, hydrogen. We're gonna delete it. It's no problem. This needs to be higher up priority because the ranch is broken and there's a critter in there. Alright, back to this for a second. Condom is really getting better at everything. It's nice. What else do we need there? I think this is already finished then. We can let this run a little while. The switch is not doing anything. It's deconstructed. And there's still power in there. And there's no power runoff. So instead of building batteries, you can just build those. Is this a good idea? 1000 joule, and this one holds kilojoule. So that's why you don't do that then. Good. What about the power? For starting up the system is going to be enough. So I could already deconstruct this stuff there. Maybe as a priority 5 only. Good. So now we're waiting on a lot of things to happen. Good. Alright then. Let's cancel the approved on here. And this should be a ranch again, unless it's too big. 91 tiles. That's good. So we have a ranch there. And is this a ranch? Probably not. Yes, it is. 91 tiles also. Nicely done. So we can dig this out. We have this on a 7, this on a 7, this on a 6. We're definitely going to build some stuff around here before this can be a 7 critter ranch. And what about this place here? Cramped again. Damn. Let's build a tile as an urgent priority. Urgent current project there. And then we can dig out that stuff and deconstruct that one. The dirt. And then they're not going to be cramped anymore. Incubation high, incubation high, incubation super high. Let's sweep this up. And we can copy this and copy the settings there. And then remove that one. So there's only one egg. There's supposed to be 16 eggs already in the drowning chamber. Yeah. But we have a lot of eggs. We have 16 eggs. And they have high incubation. Some of them. I think it's going to be fine. 2 critters, 5 critters, 2 critters. We only need 16 eggs to reach our goal to provide 5 duplicants with enough meat from cycle 60 onwards. But we're doing a little bit more. We have another duplicant on. And yeah, I think we're going to be fine. Good. We still need to take out all that stuff. I don't think the pip has anything to plant. Wow, there's so many pips there. Crazy. We can deconstruct this anyhow because that's where the next Bristle Blossom's gonna grow. Good. So this is great. Does not have any power. Should we do this now? Let's close this door. And let's provide everything with power. Oops. Where's the wire? Here it is. Good, so this is power now. This is pumping away like crazy. And if this is a lot of hydrogen in there, then we can deconstruct this tile. Alright. But we need some sort of supplement power. Definitely need some sort of supplement power. So the idea here was the right idea. Let's connect those guys up there. So this is also powering that, and I think it has enough power to do that. It will not run out of power doing that. Good. So that is going on. Once this is done, we could definitely deconstruct this tile there and install a pumpity pump. Yep. And this thing in there is on above. Good. Right. Nothing breaks, hopefully. Sweeping up the egg. This is priority 9. No. Good, we're cooking up a lot of stuff. Right, once this thing is full, we have 10 tons food for every critter. So that should last us a while. These guys are cramped yet again. Let's deconstruct that tile then. And then dig out those as a priority. I'm not reaching that. Not reaching that. That's not good. Let's dig out those. Dig out those tiles. And reclaim that area. Reclaim all the area here. And when that is done, we're going to do a liquid lock here somewhere and get those Dracos into the ranch that we're going to build on top of all the other ranches. That's a good plan, I think. Again, we have the mealwood pest going. Oh yeah, we dug out some stuff here and it probably was mealwood. That's why. Let's dig that out and then get the seeds somewhere safe. Here we are. Mealwood, dead. Sweep it, and it's a priority 9. Store mealwood seed. Build automation wire. Let's store the mealwood seed right away. Good, and then we have automation wire. This is not running. I don't think we have enough water going. So let's reset the timer and put this on 25 maybe. Let's see how that one goes. So this is almost 25. We were a little bit late. Now it's going all the way through here. And also it's going to provide the research. And it's awaiting delivery water. So we cannot test this because we're researching something. It's fine. Let's run this again. Because we need water. We need water for our electrolyzer setup. There's a lot of hydrogen in there, 12 kg. So we can finish up and building this. Good, we're gonna save just in case it's not enough kg, but 12 should be enough. Definitely. Good. What else is important? We have enough food for everybody easily. That's nice to see. I need more bristle blossoms. So there's a bristle blossom seed. So go for it. Are you going for it? Why are you not going for it? So we can remove this. So this guy should be going for that seed. Planted there. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, there's nothing growing. There's nothing growing. They should do it. I think they're gonna do it. Let's just wait for them to do it then. There's nothing growing here. And we also need to build something there as a current project. Because those supplement food thingies here are still our current project. I'm gonna dig this out and then replace it with an igneous rock tile, because I don't like the sand and I want to be able to dig out everything below. So that is good. There's hydrogen in here. Let's get a ventilation system going as a current project, or maybe current urgent project. That, and let's look at the water. I'm pretty sure we need more water. So we set the timer. Yeah, the research computer ate up everything. So what we're going to do for now is have the green duration always. Like so. Until that is filled up with water here. How's the pressure looking? Is alright. Maybe we should every day open this door for a split second. There's no split second since this is not powered. Let's suppress the current. Why is this not powered? Am I really too cheap to run a wire over here? I guess I am. Yeah, we could run a wire all the way through here. And yeah. Yeah, sure, why not? That's a good servicing project. Oh man. Let's build it as a current project, I guess. Good. This is going on. Pipe blocked. Not sure what is happening. No automation wire. That's not good. Automation wire. Current project. Current urgent project, maybe. Yeah, it's full. Pipe is blocked. Alright, this is always pumping now. This is always pumping now. Now this is already providing the base with stuff. And there's barely any hydrogen there. Guys. I definitely need this build. So that's why I cut the power there. Good. So we do not need to connect those guys anymore. This is its own spawn now. But this should be getting done. I don't know why it's not getting done. Good, let's look at some urgent stuff. Maybe not this. But maybe yes. Cramped glum, it is urgent stuff indeed. Alright. Should we build a ladder so we're able to get this area reclaimed? I think yes, maybe. Good, let's do this and that maybe. Don't know. Definitely need to dig up whatever is buried in there. They're still cramped. Is there an egg there? No, there are 5 critters in there. And the stable is too small. There's 2 eggs there. Let's copy. Copy the settings. Remove it. So how many eggs are there? Only 2? What about this guy? They are good. They are great. Yeah, we need a light here. Delivered rock. Igneous rock. Good. That's nice. We could go from below. And we should. So this is going to let some heat in. But heat is not a problem. Oh, this was planted. Nicely done. Nicely done. And this is done also. Disabled by automation grid. Because this only starts up with when the pressure is 1 kilo. So that's great. This is going... Where's the water? Where's the water? The research computer is eating everything. We need the water now to get both of those things going. Good. So, but basically we have the power now. What we need to do now is replace all the wiring. And we're going to definitely put that in there as our current project. But then we're going to call it a day. Because this was really nice. Everything was working perfectly. Actually, we had to reload a couple of times, which is sad. And also I have to check if that over there is possible. Weird, what's going on here? Get some power going. Probably don't have to deconstruct those wires. I definitely need a wire here into the incubator. So might as well prepare for that. Good. So what is going on there? What happens if I build this stuff? Nothing good. So this is nice. We can dig out all this. And then build a lamp there. Also we can dig out that. I'm not sure I got the priorities right here. Yeah, this is all a current project. Good, yeah, we really got a work cut out for us now. But I think I'm not finished yet. Oh, we're missing a resource, alright. Let's deconstruct that wire. And let's look at the resources. Yep. Dig out that, there's more lead. And this is too much. Too much work, we're gonna do it like that. Get the lead from there. Good. So this is working nicely. This is definitely improvised, but what can we do? I'm not even sure we can fix this once it's up and running. But we're gonna try to make this pretty in the future. For now, we just need the energy. There is power. Good. Everything is working all right. This battery is getting charged. There's no wheel that's in the way. The base is looking all right. Cramped again. Deconstruct that. So I don't know why I built those ladders. Don't think it makes sense. But what's done is done. To reclaim this area, those guys are cramped. Let's get those eggs out of there. Let's get those eggs out of there and drop them down there. I can actually do an auto dispenser. Oh, we don't have them. Have to research them. How's the water looking? Now we have water. Good. Good stuff. This door can be closed. Don't need the high pressure oxygen. It's looking nice and oxygenated. Yeah. So I think we're pretty much alright. Let's do something here. Red duration 600. This duration 50. Let's do half a cycle thingies there. Half a cycle and then 50, and then let's see if that is enough. So now we're gonna research the auto dispenser. Dispenser is gonna be in shipping. Yep. Solid transport. Let's research it. Because soon we're gonna have the skills. And what about the skill scrubber? Where is that? And does it need research? Or scrubber, skill scrubber? Nope. It's in colony development. And let's X that out. All we need to do is, this is the station, right? All we need to do is build it. Skill scrubber, I don't see it. Here it is. Nice, we have aluminum ore, we have copper ore now from somewhere. Interesting. Over there, I'm not sure. Let's do it here on base level. And connect it up. Don't have any lead anymore. Dig as a high priority. This one. So now we're going to be a little bit careful because this is 17 kg of gas. And this is a good example of the beta moonlet and why it's so dangerous. One mistake and this gas is going to screw us over like no tomorrow. So of course we're going to build it in as quickly as possible. The constructor Dominic is gonna do it. Go. Or not. Very nice. So this is done. Are they still cramped? Nope. How many crisps are there? 5. How big is the stable? 84. It's looking great. We can deconstruct that. There's a confined dude in there. That's their problem. It's not a me problem. We're digging all the stuff out for the lead up there. And there's also enough oxygen to work nicely in a nice environment. And this should also give them a lot of experience. So we're good in that department. So why is there no water? Alright, there's water, good. Yeah. I think that's it. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Let's look at the critters real quick. They're all right. Let's look at the eggs. We have 15 eggs only. But that's fine. We have a lot of critters. We have 7 critters. We have 9 critters. We have 14 critters. Yeah, I think we're gonna make it easily. Easily we're gonna make it. Gonna reclaim all this territory, by the way. Nice. How big is this ranch? 89 tiles. That means we can also dig up this. Pretty cool. So yeah, that's it. Let's have a quick look at this. I can't stop. Can't stop. What's going on? So I need a mechatronics engineer, but that's gonna be for next episode. And then we're going to install some automation to drop off all the eggs down there. It's gonna be very nice. It's gonna be something we did in the previous attempts already, but there we messed up and starved to death. So this one's gonna be different. There's gonna be some shipping installed here, an auto sweeper, and it's gonna sweep the stuff into a chute here, and it's gonna be just a little ways to go, and it's gonna drop out into the wild. And the wild is this drowning chamber down here. Also, there's gonna be some water. Definitely there's gonna be some water. We have 17 eggs. There's gonna be some water down here. And as soon as there's a critter there, if the number is below 1, that means if there's a critter, it's gonna be a red signal. And that's gonna close the door, and the water, the little bit of water there is gonna be enough to drown them. I could use plastic to drown them, but I don't know if I got that in me, because it would look cool, but man, drowning the critters in plastic and then eating them, I guess we could. We're gonna find out next episode. Thanks for watching, thanks for chiming in, and I'm gonna see everybody next time. Have a good day and have a good night.